Happy Monday. And happy birthday to me. I'm excited. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Jeremy followed and Ilva resubscribed. So thank you both. I'm gonna thank Ilva properly once they get in, but had to make God. Make sure, just in case. Oh jeez. That's not a common mistake for me. Getting a little trouble from floor 0 today. I'm gonna chalk that to me just waking up though. Oh. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Happy Monday. Welcome in. How was your weekend? Did anyone have any crazy PBs while I was gone? It felt so weird not streaming on Sunday. Happy Monday. You haven't muted, by the way? Well, happy Monday, racing car. Welcome in. Yeah, that is nice. Oh, God. Swing. Man, I love having that recovery under my belt. Being able to get the speed there is so nice. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Surely this one makes it out of floor 1. Boing, boing, sploosh. Boing. All right, I guess this is my day's PB now. Only 7 minutes to get to floor 2. Could be worse. Beautiful. Whew. Boing. Nice. Clean, messy. Bonk. How cool would it be to get floor 12 in the next 5.5 hours? It's definitely possible. Bonk. That is really funny, though. Struggling with floor 0 and 1 this whole time. 1 shot 2. 1,000 hours will be hit today. Yeah, it will. Absolutely. There's only one thing that can possibly stop that. Oh, God. And that would be hitting floor 12. Because if I... Oh, God, my tires were wet and icy. Oh. Do my parents know that I play this map? Yeah, of course. Happy Monday, Sporadic. Welcome in. Yeah, every Sunday when I go eat dinner with my parents, they... Or my dad always asks me, so what floor are you on now? It's pretty cool. Yeah, really cool. Thank you. No, it would be really sick if I got floor 12 this on my birthday, though. What a birthday present to myself. Oh. No, today feels like a really eventful day, though. It's kind of funny. Got my birthday, my streamer anniversary, and 1,000 hours all coming up at the same time. Boing, boing, splish. Man, such a funny jump to fail, though. Failing bye-bye jump. And then fish jump. Fantastic. I assume that means happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Exenor. And happy Monday. Yeah, French. I will say, I appreciate it, but I'll make an exception this time. Let's keep it in English. Because for all I know, happy affiliate anniversary is something completely different. My, I think my favorite is, I think in Spanish, if you use the wrong N, like, year becomes something completely different. Very silly. You really enjoy my streams. Happy birthday. Thank you, Hanklon. Happy Monday to you. 1,000 hours today? That's the hope, for sure. There's only one thing that can stop that. Actually, I can guarantee something. We are either going to reach 1,000 hours today or floor 12. One of those two things is definitely going to happen. Hey, Rar. Happy Monday. Happy day of the not birth. But it is the day of birth. Boing, boing, sploosh. Oh, is it? Is that like a default message? Sorry that it's in German, it got recommended. Yeah, okay. That explains it. I was so confused. Oh, crap. Really? But happy Monday, Vital and Billy. Welcome in. Alright. The affiliate anniversary message will be an exception this stream. It is a celebration of the day of birth. I seem older than a couple hours. What? Oh! You're being very pedantic about the literal day of my birth. I mean, the Earth has gone around the sun one more time since the last time I checked. Good luck, thank you. Boing. Happy National, I'm pretty sure it's Fajuglu's birthday day. Is that... Surely that's a new national holiday. Happy Monday, Larry. And yes, indeed. 32 today. Started this year. Man. That would be so weird, having my name in a national holiday. Aren't I used by now to you being this way? Yeah, for sure. I'm not saying I'm surprised. Just gotta if I have a choice about between talking about a message and not talking about a message, crap. Fantastic. Today should be the big 1K. There's only one thing that can stop that. Ain't no way today's my birthday. It is, it is. Happy Monday, Turbo. Yeah, the one thing that can stop me hitting 1,000 hours is if I hit floor 12. Yeah. That could throw all my plans out the window. Congrats. Two of your friends and your cat also have that birthday. Well, happy birthday to your friends and your cat as well. Oh, speaking of which, one of my friends has the same birthday too. I should probably wish him a happy birthday. Boing. How old am I now? 32. I have reached either my last or my second to last Power of 2 birthday, depending on if I make it to 64. Should, but not guaranteed. Because I'm probably not going to make it to 128. Oh, God. I look younger, that's cool. Yeah, it's something where it's a very cool thing when you're getting older to look younger, but it was kind of a curse when I was younger. But relative to, like, the amount of time that I'm going to be older, it was a worthy sacrifice. Someone alive right now probably will make 128. I don't know. Maybe. That's like... I think a good 20 years older than... Isn't like the oldest person to ever live like 110 or something? 111? It feels like it's kind of stretching it to make an extra 2 decades. But hey, medical technology. Why don't I believe I can get to 256? You're right. If 128 is possible, surely we can double it again. 122 currently is the record. Holy crap. I assume it's probably some Asian. I always hear about, like, people in Japan living until ridiculous ages. The record's French? Okay. Walter White. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Boing, boing. Splish. Alright, here's the question though. If I find my way to transfer my consciousness into a new physical form, does it still count as my original self being alive? I'm gonna break it. Man, I feel like quality of life decreases drastically as you get that old. Depends on personal belief and method. What about cloning? Creating a clone and, like, extracting your consciousness, shoving it into that one. All your memories stay intact. Completely wipes the consciousness out of the clone body. Very immoral. Doesn't count? What about just uploading my consciousness into, like, a database? That is still able to evolve through experiences. As I currently do. Only way to do it, so guaranteed, is growing a limb I have right now into a new Fajugaloo. Yeah, so you're telling me that I need to starfish myself? Don't all our cells replace every decade or so? So if that's fine, why isn't the clone thing? That's kind of what I'm thinking too, yeah. Don't see why it wouldn't. Robo-brain ain't alive, in your opinion? I mean, if I'm still able to experience emotions, I imagine I would be nearly as alive as I am now. I guess the question is, do you consider someone alive if they are currently in a vegetative state? Like, is it more alive just to have blood pumping through your veins than to have a viable consciousness? Let's go! Got the mining pet. Holy. Still pretty early too, right? You're like 87, 88 mining now? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Fiskin. Happy Monday. Hit 88 this morning. Let's go. I think I hit 76 fishing last night. Blood's not necessary in your opinion, but being tied to only one body and actually able to move is? Well, actually able to move, that makes it significantly more restrictive. There are a lot of people who are like bedridden, who could not move themselves even if they wanted to. And I feel like a lot of those people, no one would ever argue about being alive. Gabe, welcome in. Happy Monday. And thank you for the birthday wishes. How's everything going today? Oh, it's going good. I got to sleep in, and now I'm playing some Deep Dip. I think this is my day's PB right now. Okay, so based off of RAR's definition then, I don't think anyone has probably ever lived to be 120. Floor 12 today, surely. Surely. Nice on the fishing. Your mom will leave tomorrow, so you'll be able to get on a lot more. Got the Ferroceptor yesterday and completed your first Master Clue. Let's go. Anything good? Probably not, right? Hey, Ducky. Happy Monday. And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. If your body is made of metal and you can't move, you're just a soul in a tin can. So if I give myself blood transfusions to my tin can and put a couple wheels on me, then I'm alive? It was a better one, 28 black D-hide, 7 rune bars, and alcohol is worth enough to make the clue a 250k one. Nice. I mean, that's kind of all you can expect from Master Clues. Oh my god, lucky. That was an awful clippinator, but we still made it work. No, I kind of like the supplies more though. Over alcohols. On Saturday, maybe Saturday, saw Hobby doing Deep Dip 2 speed runs. It was absolutely insane. Watching him feels like a task. Yeah. Javi is on a whole other level. Okay, let's go back. But anyone bedridden through sickness or so is alive. It's the metal that makes the difference for you. Okay. And yes, tin can on wheels can move, experience more things, and is thus more alive. Okay. What if instead of having wheels, I have access to cameras that are live recording things all across the world? So I can literally be any... Wow. Anywhere at any given time. So different going from my stream, from your stream to, oh, from his stream to mine, because he just never does setups, he just goes. There's a right way to pass this map, and then there's his way. I mean, clearly his way is a right way. Since he's gonna end up getting a world record with it. Missed that typo. Oh no, it's all good. I knew what you meant. Makes you a chronic Twitch addict. You know, technically, I guess that's not wrong. That is literally what Twitch is, just a series of cameras pointing at different spots in the world. Thank you, Ambi. Happy Monday. Welcome in. For you, a large part of being alive is being able to move around in events and influence them. Okay. I mean, I feel like robotics have gotten to the point where you could easily be comparable to a human nowadays if you're able to transfer your consciousness into one of them. At least human by your definition. I guess the real question is how the government would decide on human rights for people who are roboticized. It would be kind of an interesting thing because the way that at least things are set up in the US, you work until you can retire, but retirement is kind of just depending on the fact that you're planning on dying at some point. If you were able to become a robot consciousness, I think you would have to start working again. Like, there's no way they'd let you stay retired forever. For now, robotic Faju brain would be like a giant, but yeah, in the future, this line could definitely fade. People would call them clankers, and that'd be that. Probably. There would definitely be some kind of racial slur kind of thing against. Is that racial? Is robot a race? I don't think it's a race. That's the wrong word, but there would be some kind of slur against the robotically enhanced. I will say I am totally down for becoming a robot consciousness. The problem is I feel like it would be really hard to not enhance your consciousness if you had the like option of having everything being robotic. I think that would make any run that I do would be a task, though. Entire conversation so far has been mostly decided by your prejudices. Yeah, I mean, I guess not totally incorrect. Oh, geez. That was awfully close. Have IRL hacks, exactly. Doing the Riolu slow-mo, but with absolutely no detection because it's slow-mo in my brain. No, that sounds scary, though. I guess what would end up having to happen is I would just have to not play competitive games anymore. Which I'm kind of fine with. Although if I get banned on RuneScape for botting, I would be upset. I would be very upset about that. Well, hello back to you, Classic. Happy Monday. Oh, jeez. Machine learning bots make mistakes all the time, but perception, reaction speed, and memory would be immensely enhanced by transfer to computer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Unless, like... Unless they were able to, like... make it so it's not enhanced. Ooh, that's a snake. Ah! No! How's my day going? Did I get my first DTP yet? I did. I'm on my way to the second one right now. I think I'm actually about halfway there right now. I have, I think, 500 non-nillion DP right now. Don't think the way our consciousness works is fully compatible with robots. So probably same number of mistakes except for the reaction speed. I think we could probably... HB. Thank you, Fruit Snoots. Happy Monday. I think by the time we get to the point where we're able to transfer our consciousnesses over, surely there's going to be a way to tweak it so that we can essentially make our consciousness the same reaction speed and stuff. Whew. Don't think that emotion can be fully rationalized into computers. Well, that's the thing, though, right? I'm not talking about becoming a computer necessarily. I'm talking about having my consciousness transferred into another vessel. Perfectly. And obviously we're not there yet. But if we ever get to that state where we're able to do that, then I don't think we would be that far off from being able to tweak the reaction speed and stuff to make it human. Your POV feels worse than my fall. Oh, man. Wait, so... I need to figure out where you're hanging out now. We can make our reaction speed much faster, but you don't think we can become much more consistent with stuff. Interesting. Hey!
Rainbows or zags.
God, I love that silly censorship. Thank you for the 3 months, Classic. Did he turtle? Yes, in LeBron. That feels bad. What censorship? You typed rainbows? True. Rainbows, those ads. Brain needs a bit of chaos and randomness, which will always lead to silly falls. Agreed. No, I'm excited to get my second DTP, though. The first point felt like so impactful. I think right now I have like, oh god, 5,000 something unused animal points. Currently waiting for 7k more AP to get DTP 25 or 45. We talking Revolution Idol again? Yes, sir. Finally got my first point. Whew. You only need 2 more achievements. Dang. I mean, I assume they're definitely going to be adding more once Unity comes out, but... And it probably would be more time efficient to just wait until Unity comes out. It'd be cool if you were able to 100% it before that happens, though. You'll get the 1E... The 1E, 1E9 thing. Next dip. Next DTP. Nice. Still barely in the INF range. Not too many spoilers, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think because we're talking mostly in acronyms, most of our stuff will make no sense for you yet. Although the achievement stuff is stuff that you have access to looking at right now. You want to be in the cool club, you want Unity before Unity. Don't you already have Unity before Unity? Yeah, if we speak in abbreviations, it's hard to be spoiled. Exactly. Boing. Last achievement implies it starts there. Oh, okay. I thought that the achievement implied that by the time you got to that achievement, you had already been there for a while. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, achievement 154 implies that, so yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I thought there was one achievement pretty far back that implied the same thing. Hello and happy birthday. Thank you, frogs. Happy Monday. We're either hitting floor 12 or 1,000 hours today. I'm excited. Didn't read the title. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah. Yes, sir. It just so happens that my birthday and my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary, line up on the same day. What about both? I can only do both if I reach 1,000 hours before I reach 12. But yeah, that is technically possible. Good day to join again, exactly. Very eventful day. Birthday, streamer anniversary, or affiliate anniversary, or whatever. Thousand hours, possibly floor 12. Are we getting a 1,000 hour stream to celebrate the birthday? Yep, I'm gonna be streaming for 1,000 hours straight. So we're gonna be getting to 2,000 hours this stream. Surely there's nothing against Twitch TOS for that. Oh man. Stream ends when I beat Deep Dip 2. Subathons are allowed for 1,000 hours straight. God, how many days is that? That's like 40 days? 41 days? Yeah. That would be super crazy. A subathon going on right now that's like 200 days. Dang. And they sleep, right? They take breaks and sleep and pause the timer and all that. Don't you usually end subathons if it hits a month? I have no idea. I've only ever done one. And it lasted like a weekend. Swing. Thank you, Ruben. Happy Monday. Is that the norm, though? Subathon lasting a month and you quit? Can if you want, but not needed. Interesting. Initial BN. Welcome in. Happy Monday, and thank you. Has the person sleeping on cam and time keeps running. Some subathons sleep and pause. Others let friends play if they're going for sub record and let time continue. Okay. End on the month if they're going for sub record. Is that what it is? Interesting. And when you say sub record, you mean like during the month? Most sub at once, yeah, okay. Since you lose all subs at the end of the month, assuming you started at the subathon on the 1st, the point where you could have the most subs would be the 31st. I mean, I'm pretty sure the subs, you don't lose them all. It's just, it would be that any subs that you gained on the 1st would be gone by the 31st. So technically, if you gained more subs on the 1st of the next month, you could get more, but yeah. No, it makes sense, though. Choosing to stop it after a month. Longer into something you go, the less hype, the less subs. I think that's kind of a... I agree and disagree. I feel like if it goes on for a long time, like first week or something of the subathon, you're going to be really hype. Second week, your hype is probably dying down a little bit. But I feel like if you get a month or two into a subathon, it's probably going to build hype again. Because like, wait a minute, it's still going? No way. It kind of reminds me of how I feel when I'm really tired. If I go like 16 hours without sleep, like the normal amount, I start getting tired. And then like 20 hours of sleep without sleep, I'm starting to get really tired. 24 to 30 hours without sleep, I actually start waking up. Maji has the tier 3 record. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know why, but I didn't expect people in Trackmania to have the record. That's very cool, though. Hype usually stays, but big gifters need to draw a line at some point. Yeah. No, that makes sense. $2,008 tier 3 subs. Wow. Oh, jeez. From what you've seen, no hate to her at all, but her community seems to have a very high concentration of simps. I mean, that's not a hateful thing. It's just... I feel like that's just kind of how Twitch or like live streaming is. This game seems too big on Twitch compared to player numbers. Doesn't make sense to you? I mean, it's really fun to watch. There are a lot of people who don't play Trackmania that watch it anyway. Like, I was in that camp for a long time. So, also, like, player counts are pretty high, but... yeah, I was amongst the people that were just strictly viewers before I started playing Deep Dip. That's you? You don't play TM? Exactly. Good amount of people who just strictly enjoy watching people drive. I mean, it's really satisfying watching someone control the car well. According to Phoebe, Weekly Shorts gets more than 40k people on for the first few days. Yeah, that's not a bad number of people playing. Or, well, it's kind of a low number of people. But every week, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you compare it to something like League of Legends, or like MMOs that have millions of player counts on a daily basis, it does seem kind of low. Considering they're free to play, that's not amazing. Yeah. Whack. Trackmania has always been a bit niche. Yeah. I think that's the point that we've been making, though. The point we've been making is that even though Trackmania is a bit niche and a bit on the smaller side, it has a relatively large Twitch community. Larger in comparison to the player base. Happy birthday! Yes, indeed! And happy Mondays, our Nicholas. Welcome in. Turned 32 today. Only the first 10 tracks that are free? Maybe? I don't really know. It's kind of a funny thing. I've never really really known fully what is free to play and what's not, since I, first of all, haven't played anything else, but second of all, I've never been free to play. My whole understanding of free to play is just what people have explained to me. Did I accept affiliate on this day on purpose? Is that a thing that you can accept? I thought you just became affiliate. I think my my average viewer count just popped above 3 on this day. Years and years and years ago. Turns out there's a lot of Undertale viewers. Yes, in streams like those, Maji. Yeah. I mean, that's true of every stream regardless of, like, who you are, though. There's always going to be a couple people that love gifting. You'd say maybe map 8 or 9 would be a better account of people that actually cared about the game, since you need to unlock those. Okay. Yeah. I guess that kind of makes sense. Need to unlock them, but don't necessarily need to pay. I mean, if we're talking about strictly care about, like, the financial future of the game, maybe 11 is more important. Okay, good bail. That person has spent $2 million. Wait, no, not 2 million. $20,000. Sorry, $20,000. I mean, she would have gotten, like. Actually, do bit numbers change depending on if you're a partner or not? Yeah, based off the cost though, that is like $20,000. That's kind of crazy. One guy gifting like 1K tier 3 subs is a bit bizarre. Yeah. That is a lot of money. Subs change cost per country. Let's go, floor 8. Boing. First floor 8 of the day. To some people, that's not a lot of money, I guess. That's only the first dude. Her top 12 is all dudes that would have given over 100k bits. Yeah, that's super crazy. Those people could start donating to you. I mean, I wouldn't mind one of those people. No, it's kind of crazy thinking about that, though. Just that top donator is nearly enough for me to, like, pay rent for a year. Obviously, it's not all at the same time, though. It's over the course of forever, right? It's all time. Yeah, that works. Nice. Do I know how much longer I can keep going before I run out of my savings? It's not really a problem. I don't really know how much longer I can go, but I don't think there's a immediate, like, we don't have to be worried. She was unknown before virtual. I don't know. Maybe. Clean. Once I get to 13 and above, I'm going to start making bank off Twitch. So savings ain't an issue. Yeah, surely. I'm just excited to get past 11. Because 11, I've said before, but like, a lot of people say 11 is the first, like, big gatekeeper of the map. At least the good people. Like, the people who've completed the map and all that. 11 is tough. Being able to say I'm past that will be such a cool feeling. Oh god, no! Pretty much the worst fail I could do there. Damn. Javi failed on 11 too. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. 11 feels easy to fail. I mean, it's relatively consistent, but yeah, if you, it's the difference between, like, knowing what to do and executing 100% of the time. It has very little wiggle room. Failing on the dragon, you think? I don't know. I know he's failed once on the dragon, right? But I don't know how often he's been failing on the dragon. I remember hearing about Body, Godzi, and Javi all around the same time failing the dragon. You heckin' love floor 11. Oh, man. I mean, 11 seems fun. It's just very unforgiving. Boing. Nearly 6 months since the last finisher is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that is crazy, but it doesn't really surprise me that much. Like, a lot of the people who were going to finish finished early. Relatively. And then the other people who were going to finish that were going to take longer have been grinding and getting better. And then you have Hugo, who's just been taking a break from Deep Dip and comes back, instantly gets a floor 16. Crap. Yeah, that's dead. Rip. Truth be told, Javi could finish Deep Dip 2 like every week if he wasn't going on demon pace every single time. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of runs where I'm sure he could finish the run out if he wanted to. And maybe even finish it out with world record if he wanted to. But he fails something and he's like, nope. Gotta reset, not perfect. I imagine if he fails the wheel clip on 16 and falls down into 15 again, he probably will reset. Has he done that before? I don't know if he's failed the wheel clip since he started speedrunning. Boing. Feel like you've seen him reset smaller mistakes. Maybe? Hey, happy Monday, Zane, and thank you. Oh, definitely. That floor 11 run was, you think, 5 or 6 minutes ahead of world record? Yeah. But there's a big difference between resetting on smaller mistakes and resetting on mistakes that high up. Thank you, Sloth. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Like, failing one floor at the top, like, from 16 back down to 15 is a relatively small mistake. But I don't know if he would reset it. Because you could easily get world record at that point. Happy Monday, John Ryder. Welcome in. Boing. Happy birthday, Monday, yeah. Is today the 1,000 hour stream? It very well could be. I'm not going to stop in the next 4.5 hours, if that's what you're asking. But there's a good chance that we get to floor 12 before then. In which case, I'm not gonna randomly play on the main map trying to beat floor 12 without practicing it. 100 subs incoming. Holy, what a birthday present that would be. And that was a mistake that sent him back to floor 8. Oh, floor 11 run. Yeah, that's a pretty big fall. Falling down from floor 11 to floor 8 probably lost him 3 or 4 minutes. So even though he was like 6 minutes ahead, it's still a pretty big fall. Hey, Twisty. Thank you. Happy Monday. How's the climbing been? Haven't been here recently. It has been picking up again. I had a couple of really good days, I think, last weekend. And then a week of kind of slow progression. I had like a worse day, and then days were slightly getting like less and less bad. And then recently I've been getting like pretty consistently up to 9. I mean, we've been to 9 once today already. He was on 10, fell down to 8, then kept going and got to 11. Where he fell on my jump, tried it again, and died. Okay. You see that PB? Oh, have you not been here since that PB? Happy Day of the Moon. Happy Day of the Moon to you as well, JD. Welcome in. Bonk. Okay, so that's interesting then. If he was able to fall back from like 10 to 8 and not reset, then I definitely don't think he would reset if he failed the wheel clip. I mean, it would be really silly to me failing the wheel clip and resetting. 15 is a relatively short floor. Especially once you're able to like do it quickly with no setups like Javi can. Haven't been here since the first jump of floor 10. Do you mean the first time we made it to 10? Because we made it like halfway through 10 the first time. First time we made it there. Either way, though, that is a big PB. We are now halfway through floor 11. Must have been the first time. I mean, it was either the first time or maybe you got confused because it was one of the first times that I think the second time that I made it to 10, I failed the dirt flick. Did I? No, I didn't. That wasn't until the third time on 10, I think. It's interesting. Like my first 2 times on 10 made it about halfway through. Doesn't really matter that much, though. Point is, last time you were here, my PB was on 10. And now my PB is on that big jump up towards the center hole. Yeah. That's such a scary jump. That's probably one of the scariest jumps on the map for me. Just the fact that it's so easy to overjump it. Jeez. I keep jumping too far right today. Really want to hit that cherry blossom. No, the jump that my PB is on now, it's such an easy jump to overjump. And it's so punishing. Really easy to fail, and if you fail, it's instant floor gang. Yeah. Although I guess you could choose to fail it by underjumping it. Which, I think if you underjump it, maybe it saves to 10? Ooh. Oh no! What? I hate snow. Simply choose not to fail it. I'll have to try that strat next time I get there. Second you look away. Yeah, weird plastic bounce into a mistake I don't think I've ever made before. Surprisingly. Whew. On the bright side, failed to LeBron. That was close, yeah. Not the kind of mistake you want to make, for sure. Nice. Bonk. No, I like it when I'm able to save to, like, LeBron or higher, though. There's some uncertainty with floor 2. I still occasionally fail the fish jump and the jump after. Being able to skip straight past that and just go to 3. Five has been giving me trouble today for some reason. That's kind of weird. I just noticed that. I've had a couple of fails on 5 today. Happy birthday. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, it's not Dex. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And thank you, Shield Bandit. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. No, it would be such a cool birthday present to get myself if I climbed to 12 today. Or even just get a PB. The man that's always on the weekly shorts leaderboard. I know, right? My future organ competition. Swing. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, dang. Clean. You're back. Welcome back, Ducky. Nice. There we go. Yeah, wish me luck. Man, floor 5. I don't know what the deal is, but floor 5's been giving me so much trouble today. Messi's doing the same for you. Even with press forward, it never works. That's crazy. All right. Boing. Nice. Plastic bounce didn't give me an issue. Grass hill didn't give me an issue. This jump treated me well. Oof. Nice. Let's go. Back to making quick work of floor 5. That's what we like to see. Bonk. Let's go. Good. Super clean. Could not ask for a better red booster section. And a beautiful hole. Whew. Boing. And now we're past the checkpoint, so surely this is another floor 7 run. Boing. Clean. Bonk. Nice. Whack. Nice. Hey, Mahi. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Not exactly how we want that to go, but end result is fine. Oh, that's close. Nope, not working. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. Whew. Oh, geez, that was a weird bounce. Thank God for plastic bounces. Yeah, one of the very few situations where I'm actually grateful for them. No crap. Ooh. Weird quack. Okay. No! Ah. Oh, man. Curses loop. Well, just means we have to do 4 and 5 again. And 6, I guess, but... Kind of feels like we've had relatively long runs today. Yeah, that last run, though, the red booster thing, I could have sworn that I had done the inputs to save that, but apparently I didn't slow it down quite enough. Clean? Alright, this should be a floor 7. Alright. And then I guess I can... Oh god. Good save. And it seems like Darky's got that. So I'm just going to focus on my own run. Ooh. Weird. I don't think I've ever had my wheels go that far back. Bonk. Oh, geez. What? That was so weird. I don't know how I got so far over to the left. Okay, light is on. Swing. Thanatoros. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Happy Monday. Boing. Hoping to get floor 12 today. That'd be the ultimate birthday present for myself. Any PB will do, but a floor 12 would be amazing. Also, it would be really funny for all the people waiting for 1,000 hours to just say, yep, sorry guys, we're moving over to the next one. I'm close to floor 12? Yeah. I mean, relatively close to floor 12. Galactic Rat King, happy Monday, thank you. I will say I'm not, like, the closest to floor 12, but our PB is halfway through 11. If you're familiar with 11 at all, there's this giant jump up that lands you like right around the central hole in the map. And right afterwards, you have to do a roof slide where you drive down the central wall of the hole into the roof slide. Oh god, no, what am I doing? Oh, that was so bad. Okay. Alright. I was not paying attention well. Alright, let me go up to my PB real quick. Yeah, my PB is this jump right here. You have to drive around this circle, jump off the circle onto that ramp, and then jump up this ramp and land on this platform. And when I attempted this, I got a little bit too much speed And if you get too much speed jumping up into this platform, you fall down right here, which is the central hole of the map. Straight down to Floor Gang. Jump right after that is so crazy, if you remember. Yeah. Let me... Oh, wait, that's 13. There we go. Yeah, from here, you drive around this part, wall ride down this, which is part of the central hole, and then you roof slide on this plastic bit, and it sends you up and out that way, and you fly out over to that pool. That one, significantly more forgiving, in my opinion. It's still, like, not that easy, but at least if you fail that, you have a chance of, like, falling down to 10 or something. It's not guaranteed Floor Gang if you fail that jump. But yeah, that's where my current PB is, though. And once you make the jump that I failed, if you have enough practice, which I feel like I kind of do, it feels relatively likely that you can get to floor 12. Ooh. Exonor, no! About to jinx himself so hard. Oh, because I said that I think I understand how 11 works? Or how the end of 11 works? Or because I said I have enough practice? Yeah. You're not wrong. Any time that I feel like I give myself even the slightest compliments, it always acts as the craziest jinx. Nice. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Did you hear correctly that this is the only thing that I've played in Trackmania? That is correct. Yeah. I picked up Trackmania, bought Club Access, installed the game, opened up Deep Dip. And this is the only thing I've played so far. My goal is to have checkpointless Deep Dip be my very first map completed. There is a slight addendum that I do use the checkpoint maps for practice. So I have done every single jump on the map before, on many checkpoints. Every Friday we have Checkpoint Friday where I do a many checkpoints run just to the last checkpoint of the map. I purposely never do the final jump. I don't want that to be my first completion. Yeah. I'm definitely capable of finishing that map, though. Many checkpoints. It would be a piece of cake. I could finish it a little over an hour, pretty much any time that I want to. But I definitely want to be able to say the very first map I complete is this version. The hard, real version of Deep Dip 2. What inspired me to start playing Trackmania? I mean, I've been watching Virtual play Trackmania since the first Riolu incident back in, like, 2021. So, really, it was more of just a trying to find an excuse to play the game. Inhumane dedication to the craft, yeah. I always thought that it looked really satisfying playing the game and controlling your car. So I just wanted an excuse to play it, and I used virtual quitting Deep Dip as an excuse to start playing myself. And from there, it's just kind of natural to think, what would be a fun way to play the game? Oh, Deep Dip 2 challenge run. Why not? Hey, Lysergium. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. Do I think I'll keep playing Trackmania after Deep Dip? Absolutely. Not only am I going to play the other Deep Dip maps, but I would like to see how much Deep Dip 2 has prepared me for the rest of the game. Floor 1 being mean? Floor 1's always being mean. Will I hit 1,000 hours next stream, or will I stream 1 hour-ish longer than normal? I think, regardless, I would already be hitting it. Because if you look at my local time clock down there, it's nearing 1 o'clock. And I usually stream until just before 5 p.m. So I would have been streaming for 4 hours regardless. My girlfriend's not working today, so I don't have anywhere to be, but definitely going to be hitting 1,000, assuming we don't hit 12. Boing, boing. 1,000 to Galoo? Yeah. Kentucky have some luck? Yeah, here's some luck. Instant dead turtle. Oh, man. Well, Rar never said that it was going to be good luck that he was giving. You're assuming 12 will take a while, but I'll get there. I mean, it already has been a while, to be fair. I think if I'm not mistaken, I've already spent almost 100 hours on floor 11. So no reason to think that it would be that bad. Boing. No, the reason why I think like floor 12 could be really soon, I have gotten 5 floor 11s already. Have I seen Severance? No. I think my parents watched it. I heard it's good. Sad because that's a little too late for you for having school the next day. Aw, rip. Yeah, that's too bad. When were the last 2? I think the last 2 were about a week ago. I think last Sunday? Because the first 2 were on the same day. Then the third one was... Wait, no. Sorry, the first 2 were not on the same day, I think. The first 2... I got my old PB. The first one I got my old PB. And then I had another separate day where I failed earlier and then got a new PB. And then last week on Sunday, I think I failed the first jump of floor 11 twice. It's fantastic psychological slow burn comedy in a retro sci-fi setting. A little silly, but great. I've heard it's good. But yeah, I'm hoping to get at least a floor 11 today. That would be really cool. All right, slam into a wall. Crap. There we go. Cheers. All right, back to 4. Now, I think I'm starting to get more warmed up today, though. Beginning of the day was pretty rough for a couple minutes anyway. Really struggling to get back up to floor 2 even. But yeah, I think we should be at the point where we can get most of our runs up to 7. Crossing my fingers anyway. Swing. Gotta go by. Alright. Have a good one, Ducky. Oh, jeez. That was scary. Alright, let's go back one more time. One question. If you gamble points, what exactly are those? Those are stream elements points, and they don't really serve any purpose. The entire purpose of those stream elements points was... Well, first of all, I didn't realize that... I thought that stream elements... Okay. I guess a history lesson. At some point in time, the Streamlabs chat module that lets you have chat on screen didn't have 7TV capabilities. So when I was trying to set up 7TV to get that to work, I looked up a guide on how to do it, and the guide said the first thing that I need to do is install or add stream elements to my chat, because stream elements had that. And then it walked through like, oh, here's the steps to setting up the stream elements chat and adding that to your stream. Halfway through that, I realized, like, wait a minute. What if I just check the chat settings for Streamlabs? And it turns out there was a checkbox on Streamlabs for enabling 7TV and better TTV emotes. So that was all I really needed to do. But at that point, I'd already added stream elements to my channel. So I was like, might as well leave it there. So now I have stream elements. And because a new shiny thing got added to the channel, everyone was like, oh, let's try all of these different commands. And one of those commands that people kept trying was, I think it was watch time. The watch time command. To tell you like how long you've been watching the stream. But everybody was getting, yeah, instead of it saying you've been watching for 28 hours, a day and 4 hours, it would say you've been watching 0 minutes. Or 0 seconds, or 0 hours. Everyone was getting 0. And I was like, why is everybody getting 0? Because there's definitely some people, like Snoo, I think it's at that point, did the watch time, and he had been watching a long time. Definitely not 0 time. It turns out that the way that Stream Elements adds those minutes to your timer is it's relative to you gaining Stream Elements points. So since I didn't have the points enabled, and it wasn't adding those every 10 minutes to people's accounts, it wasn't adding time to their watch time. So then I enabled the points, and all of the default commands point related are all gamble related. So then I just never removed gambling. And that's the origin of gambling on the account, or on this channel. Funny coincidence related to being able to use the watch time command. Bro was watching with his eyes closed. Exactly. Hey, Ilva. Happy Monday, happy climbing, happy birthday. Thank you. Happy Monday to you as well. And thank you for the resub while I was offline yesterday. Oh, landing bug. Oof. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Matthew. Happy Monday. Didn't know this was all because of emotes. Yeah, I guess that's true. It was... Emotes came first. Classic chain of silliness. Emotes leading into watch time command, leading into endless gambling. But yeah, those stream elements points are completely separate from the channel points. And the only thing you can do with them is gamble them. Still trying to find a chat overlay that'll show the 7TV username colors. Oh god. Ah, damn it. Has the emotes, but not the colors. Interesting. Yeah, floor 5 has been giving me trouble today. Dang. I actually think floor 5 might have caused the most deaths of my runs today. It's kind of weird. I don't have any evidence to back that up, but it somehow feels right. Boing. Yeah, I think for me, it's just been laziness. The way that my chat is set up. I didn't really want to go through extra effort to change the way that chat is. And when I initially started streaming back in, I think, 2020 or something, I was using Streamlabs OBS, which is so poorly optimized. So I've changed to OBS since then. But because of that, everything that I have is set up through Streamlabs. And it generally works out. Occasionally it, like, decides that my notifications are going to stop working for, like, a day. But most of the time, it's fine. That's fair. You're exactly the opposite. Haven't started streaming, but you're meticulously tinkering with everything. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Kind of a good way to do it. Having everything prepared for the day when you do start streaming. That's the idea. Very nice. Yeah, I think when I started streaming, I just kind of wanted to start. If I remember correctly, the very first game that I started streaming was this game called Ancestors: A Humankind Odyssey. Oh god. Great. Hey, Jumpy Jason. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And thank you. Now, that was fun, though. I actually got a decent amount of people coming in and hanging out with me while I was playing that game. For brand new streaming. And I think it mostly just had to do with the fact that there aren't that many people playing that game. Early floors aren't cooperating at all today. Yeah, I mean, that's just Fish Jump being Fish Jump. Hope I had a nice weekend and the climbs are going well. I did have a nice weekend. Yeah, I went and saw Hamilton yesterday and then had a nice birthday dinner with my family. Yeah, it's been good. But thank you. Hope you had a nice weekend as well. What game? I believe it's called Ancestors: Humankind Odyssey. You play as, like, apes. And you have to do stuff like discover fire and sticks and stuff. And, like, the whole game is about expanding your territory and, like, being kind of a nomadic tribe, just like finding new people to take in and killing big predators with pointy sticks. You always thought Hamilton was lame until you watched it. I mean, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing that would be interesting or cool. Like, no one would really blame you for thinking it was lame when someone says, yeah, it is a rap musical about the founding fathers of America. Like, kind of a funky concept, right? But no, it's a good show. And it was my first time seeing a musical live. Return to Monkey the game. I mean, the goal is not to return to Monkey. It's to try to evolve from Monkey. One of the coolest things about that game was that there was a skill tree type thing. And as you did specific actions, it would unlock neurons. And like generations would pass between your characters. Like you'd have to breed and pass on new traits to your the next line. And then eventually the ape that you were currently playing as would die off. And you'd be able to like lock in new neurons. Like eventually I got to the point where I was able to walk upright and craft things quicker, swim faster. Very fun. Very fun concept. You did have a good weekend besides your March Madness falling apart. Your weekend was relaxing and productive. March Madness bracket falling apart. Is that like a fantasy league kind of thing? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Peanut. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Now, relaxing and productive is a very good combination, though. Why do I not do the Spider-Man cut there? Because I'm not good enough or practiced enough to do that wall climb. At least not 100% consistently. And I will always choose consistency over cool, fast ways. Of course, if I can find a cool, fast way that is also more consistent, I will do that every time. That's why I do stuff that I do on floor 9 a lot. But yeah, I don't think there's ever going to be a world where that wood flick is more consistent than just jumping the normal way and driving up the pipe. Man, that last loop I did was kind of funky. I had a really weird angle in the first jump, and it led to a really weird angle the second jump. And I still almost salvaged it, but if you're that far to the right, it's kind of hard to get the perfect angle. 07 Darky. Swing. Any particular reason I don't jump right on the fish jump? It's symmetrical, so there isn't any particular reason. My reason behind jumping left instead of right is that when I first started doing it, I think Virtual was jumping left. So I just kind of did it the way that I had seen people do it. And then it became muscle memory. I can jump to the right. I've done it before. It's just quicker for me to jump left. Yeah. It's quicker for me right now to jump left because I set it up muscle memory wise much quicker. And then usually the way that I land when I'm doing that jump, let me just camp 7 down there. Should be quick. Okay, so usually the way that I land here, and this would be the same either way, is I usually land with my nose of my car bonking into this wall. Changing it now wouldn't be a good waste of effort. I mean, it would probably not take that much time for me to reacclimate and go that way. But the way that I land is pointing up there. So the way that I land right now, all I have to do is back up and go to the other side. If I went this way... Thank you, Annalata. Happy Monday. Welcome in. If I went this way, I would be landing pointing up there. And then I would have to, like, back down, I guess, and turn sideways. I don't know. I want to be pointed the other way, is the main point. I want to be pointed, like, towards that spot. I think it would be more awkward trying to turn around the other way, is the other reason I haven't switched. Yeah. So there's a good amount of stuff going into it. I have thought about it, but it's more effort to switch than to not switch. And it's not really slowing me down that much. I think that's the TLDR. Not like time's an issue for me either. The important part is finishing. Exactly. Although, it's one of those things where if I did do it a faster way, I have to go to floor 2 every time I want to go to floor 3. So every single time that I would get a run, it would save me a small amount of time, right? And that small amount of time will add up over the course of 1,000 hours. So it could get me an extra run or 2 in the same amount of time. Boing. Just don't go to floor 2. That would be kind of crazy if there was a skip from 1 to 3. Or a skip that went directly past the fish jump somehow. Like skipped past to Messi. This is the 1K hour stream indeed. Almost certainly. There is something that could stop that though, Wilva. If we get floor 12 in the next 3.5 hours, and then fail our run before the 1,000 hour mark, we will go and practice 12. I don't think that I will just throw away like that whatever extra time there is. But that means we not only have to get a PB, but we have to get a fat PB. Are there any reactors anywhere on the ground around the tower? I don't think there's any reactors anywhere on Deep Dip 2. Can't believe you're saying this, but let's hope I don't get to 1K hours this stream then. Yeah, I mean, I would much prefer a floor 12 over a 1,000 hours, but... On the other hand, we could get a floor 12, like, on one of the last runs of the day, right? That's not impossible. I mean, if I'm already approaching 1,000 hours and I get to floor 12, like, as we're at 1,000, that wouldn't be too bad. Getting both of them in one stream. Floor 12, one shot. That's not impossible. One of the times when I beat 11 during practice, and I gave myself one try at floor 12, we made it to the red booster part. No, past the red booster part. To the jump down into the hole. I failed that jump on the ramps. So yeah, it's absolutely possible that I get to 12 and beat it first try. Jeez. Let me in, hole. Last time you saw me practice 12, I said I didn't understand the first jump. One shot is always possible, but let's get there first. No, you're right. Last time I was doing 12, I definitely said that. And it stands. I still don't really understand how the first jump works. But what I will say to that is that I understand how to fail the first jump correctly. So the first jump of 12, you jump to the right onto a ramp and then like keep your speed and jump up. As long as you actually jump to the right there and don't accidentally jump to the left, like behind the ramp that you're supposed to jump onto, even if you don't keep your speed, you can always recover to the very, very end of 11, which will put you back to exactly the same jump. So you basically get infinite tries. Pollux, happy Monday, welcome in. Bonk. Allows me to grind for amount of times I got to 11. Technically, it would be grinding the amount of attempts I had at 12. I feel like that's going to be a very disproportionate number, but I think I'll also only count attempts at 12 if I get past the first jump. Happy birthday. Thank you, JD. Big 3-2. Second to last power of 2 that I'm likely to reach. Bonk. Whack. Not a bad time either, 16.5 minutes. How do I maintain sanity / motivation on this map? Well, I'm always getting better. That's a big part of it. Not only on the map, but also in Trackmania in general. I feel like I'm constantly improving. And then I have people to talk to. That's the other thing. Simply built different, yeah. I mean, I do have that old school RuneScape grind set, you know? Spending 5,000 hours plus maxing an iron, or not an iron, a RuneScape account. Definitely puts other grinds into perspective. Happy Monday and birthday. Thank you, Dot. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you as well. Does anybody here know how to make the records on your map secret? No idea. Off keys. Happy Monday to you as well. I played old school RuneScape. Everything makes sense now. Yes, indeed. How much playtime did I have? 0. Yeah, I opened up Trackmania for the first time, went immediately into the Deep Dip Club, and haven't left. This is the only map I've played in Trackmania. Yes, indeed. This and checkpoint versions. Yeah, good point, Dot. I play other versions of this map that have more or less checkpoints. Well, you can't have less than 0, but... But yeah, I have played many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor. This damn jump, yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one. Oh, God. Negative checkpoint deep dip. Not a good plan. How would negative checkpoints work? Maybe, if you ever fall from one floor to another, it forces you to reset? Like something... If you ever have, like, more than a 100 or 200 meter fall or something, it blacks out your screen. That sounds awful. Gonna be interesting to see me play other maps at some point. Yeah, it will be. I'm getting really good at this, both the map and the game itself. Thank you. Curious to see how I'm gonna do on, say, a regular track of the day map or something. That is gonna be one of the very first things I do after I'm done with Deep Dip. The next day after I beat Deep Dip 2, I'm gonna be playing Cup of the Day. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that good, but who knows? Maybe my car control will translate over. RPG trial map legend. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely where my skills will carry over. Actively tries to push you down. I don't know. I feel like the map is designed pretty fairly. I'm supposed to go up, not down. Thank you. Antimatter voucher for negative checkpoints. +1 checkpoint slot. Swing. My car control is already so insane, so gonna be nice to see. Yeah, it's the one thing that I really have... one thing I really have going for me, my car control. It'll be fun learning how to drive. Like, once I learn how to drift, ain't nobody stopping me. Not the Trackmania Balatro collab. Alright. So, since I'm automatically playing Trackmania by default, does that mean I get +300 chips? But I have a smaller hand size or something? Or... No. I think... I'm pretty sure there's a racer Joker, right? Maybe that's the one that makes you want to play straights. Swing. Actually, that's a good question. If I could put one checkpoint down anywhere I wanted, where would I put it? I would say right after the loop. Although, I think eventually my answer is going to change to, like, start of 11. Happy Monday, Jan. Welcome in. Quack. Floor gang, yeah, exactly. No, I think after loop would be a good spot for me right now, but I think the correct answer is floor 11. Lord Spinach, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. No, I think start of 11 is a really good singular checkpoint spot. Oh god. Yeah, if I had to choose a single one, probably right there. Had our first 2 games of FMS yesterday. Full Speed Master Series? I'm gonna know what this acronym is someday. But yeah, that sounds like fun. Congratulations. Didn't go that well, but was fun. At least it was fun. Happy Monday, Shu. Welcome in. Boing. Nice. You lost the first match you didn't play, and the second match was closer, possibly lost because of you. Well, you didn't... I wouldn't say you lost because of you, because you lost the first match. Without you. What is today's PB so far? I guess Shu has the same question, basically. How have the runs been going? My day's PB so far was failing the first jump of 9. Nice. Kind of mistook the starting time due to time zones. Didn't really have time to warm up before the game started. Oh, dang. Yeah, that does sound a bit rough then. Bonk. Bonk. If you won the map you played on, it would have been a tie, and even though you most likely would have lost tiebreaker, it's still annoying. Yeah, that's rough. But hey. There's always next time, right? Nice Jinx, Shu. And it's 7-6 on that map. Ooh. Dang, that is really close. Do you know, I know if there's anyone in America who's finished Deep Dip 2. Pretty sure there isn't. I think the first American to finish Deep Dip 2 will probably be Body. I don't think anyone else is from the US in the running, right? Because there's Godzi, Chris, Tomasis, Hugo. Am I missing anyone? Javi is already finished, so... And not American. Pretty sure he's not American. Like, right? I mean, maybe he is. American doesn't really have a ethnicity. He's from Sweden? Javi? I had no idea. Cool. Scovlet! Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy Monday to you. Swing. Yeah, that's the problem. There is no... Like, you can't look at someone and say, are they American or not? At least you got your clip to show some non-TM friends who are curious what you do in TM. Yeah, that is nice. One really nice round where you won. Let's go. Oh yeah, that... You were saying you were in a really crazy group, right? Like, stacked? Happy birthday, Scovlet, yeah. Able to get to floor 2 on the main map a couple times. So you also got some progress. Let's go. Congrats, Shu. That's awesome. Honestly, like, that's one of the biggest... What's the... gatekeepers. Like, getting past the ice slide. How stacked the lineup, main lineup is? Yeah. A few months ago, but better late than never, yeah. Time to just wish everyone a happy birthday when they come in. Ooh, damn. Just trusted that I was correct. Oh, man. No, I think I was just reading. Combination of reading and high up the tower. I mean, high relative to where I've been. I still consider floor 7 and 8 pretty high for me. Anytime I get past 6, that's kind of when I start taking the map seriously. Nice. Are we going to pass 1K hours today? Most likely. Unless we get floor 12 before then, yeah. Thank you, Rar. I've said it a couple times, Classic. It's all good. I am 32 today. Second to last power of 2 year that I'll probably ever reach. Imagine saying that 1K hours ago, yeah. No, it's kind of a wild thing to be able to say. 128 would be insane. Apparently the record right now is 122. That's what I was hearing earlier, right? So not that far off from being a possibility. Leb! For women, it's 135? Really? So we passed it already. That is disgusting, living to 135. Like, I like being alive and all, but I cannot imagine your body is doing well after being alive for 135 years. Never mind, Google proved you wrong. It's 122 for women. Okay. Google for you said record for women is 122 and men is 116. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that, what is that? 116, 84 more years to beat Deep 2? I got plenty of time. Imagine you're 60 and still didn't live half your life. I know, right? Happy Monday, by the way, Gray. To be honest, you thought that I turned like 25 or something? That's the Asian genes. Anything beyond 80 is probably miserable. Most likely. I think once you start having trouble controlling your bowels, that's probably when it gets a bit iffy. Happy birthday on Monday, thank you. Tied with Days PB. Boing. Oh God, indeed. Never saw the Asian part of me. To you, a humble European. I look as American as it gets. Yeah, I'm a quarter Japanese. So it's not very Asian. Not like super Asian. But I have some Asian in me. And I feel like that makes me age slower. At least looking slower. Eventually I'm gonna hit like 40 or 50 or something, and I'll instantly go from looking like I'm in my 20s to looking like I'm in my 90s. The Asian transformation. I'll probably go fully bald. Have a hunchback, like... You mean I have hair right now? Where is it? I save it all in a jar in my closet. Swing. Day you become 60, instantly get bone skinny, grow a gray beard, and become bald. Yep. That's pretty much it. No, I actually wouldn't really mind that, like, salt and pepper look, though, you know? Having, like, half gray hair. Kinda looks nice. I'm already getting a little bit of gray hairs, but not that drastic. Jeez, that was close. Half gray, half dark looks really good for some people. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of people that can pull off just full gray, though. Not even just half gray. Beautiful. Whew. Super clean. Let's go. Floor 10. Fear the moment you look in the mirror and consider yourself old. You're right, Classic. Oh, I was actually about to do that anyway. Do you want me to refund that? Double focus, man. Okay, happy Monday. I'm doing great. Oh, man. Didn't notice the other redeem? Yeah. You're the launch pad of the week. Where new tracks play in Trackmania, you lead the way. What are you? Weekly shorts? Happy Monday, Pistol Pete's. All right. Your Monday. Okay. See y'all in a bit, though. Time to focus. Floor 10 time. My only wish. I would like a tasty fish. Nice. We made it past it. Let's go. That has been giving me trouble recently. Nice. Extra nice. Let's go. And I'm not trying that. Beautiful. Clean. Clean. Oh, beautiful ice 360. Uh-oh, nope. Good. No! Oh, rip. Please, land somewhere. Land somewhere. No! Shit. That was so close. Oh. Man. Alright, be right back, guys. Oh, man. Hey, chicken tender. And Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you for the follow, by the way. Happy Monday, guys. No. That wasn't a scam. That wasn't a scam. That was me not doing it correctly. Going to scream into a pillow. No. Not quite. No, that was good, though. Have I practiced the wiggle for more speed? Is that a thing? Can you wiggle on the plastic there to get more speed? I feel like that would lose you speed, right? I know backwards speed sliding on plastic makes you gain speed, but I thought that if you wiggled forwards on speed, you lose it. Okay, so that's just how it works with plastic in general, not just backwards. That is interesting. I wasn't sure about that. I'm not sure. Works from 240 speed. I don't know how much speed I have there. Backwards, you accelerate if you're sliding, don't if you're gripping. Okay. Let me see if you can find a clip of it. Remember virtual covering it once? I mean, there's the beginning of 7 that works, but I've never seen anyone do it on 10, I think. On that jump. Hey, Super Frank. Happy Monday. Plastic, grass, and dirt. You can wiggle for small speed slides, which give you speed. Where the strats are made up and nothing makes sense. The wiggling is just left speed drift to right speed drift to left speed drift. That's why it works, both forward and backward. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right then. It probably would work. That is interesting then. I don't want to try to do that most of the time, I think. But I might watch a clip of like Javi or someone doing that. Is that something that people do regularly then? I haven't generally had that big of a problem with speed on that jump since I started doing it the way that Body does it. Ice had wiggles too, but it was changed when they updated it. Yeah, they changed it for the bobsleigh thing, right? 80. My favorite number. Or you could do 32 for my birthday. Early on they did, then they figured out how to do it. Okay. Yeah, I think it would be a good backup strat, but like the way I normally do it, I usually land straighter. I don't know exactly what happened there. Ice wiggles still exist, but they're different. Changed it a few times to get rid of it, but they couldn't. You take 72. Okay. Swing. Quack. Don't wiggle the whole time, just a few at the bottom of the ramp, then straighten like normal. Okay, so it's a straighten. Gotcha. Boing. I was too right on the way up. Yeah, I know. Oh, God. Works. Yeah, that corrected it, and that's why I had too much leftward momentum. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hey, Fire. Happy Monday. Similar to what you did with games instead of maps. Yeah. Which game would 80 have been? Like Factorio, but with shapes. Yeah. I've watched my girlfriend play a little bit of Shapes too. Seems interesting. Happy birthday, man. Have a great day. Thank you. It has been a good birthday so far. Got to sleep in and then play some deep dip. No complaints. Shapes 2 is way better and you're almost done with it, but Shapes 1 has Steam achievements. 80 is Tabletop Simulator, but you're alone right now. Yeah, I guess 80 really wouldn't work then. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a nice day. Yeah, it really has been. Been a good weekend, too. Most of my birthday celebration was done yesterday. Went out and saw Hamilton in, like, live. I was third from the front row, which was really cool. A clip showing the Wiggles. Final birthday gift is a floor 12 PB. I sure hope so. Thank you, Pistol Pete's. But yeah, then I had a nice birthday dinner with my family, which is always fun. Got a bunch of soft stuff. A big soft comforter. Couple of soft pairs of sweatpants. A pair of soft, warm indoor slippers. Is that football or baseball? Something like that? What are you talking about? Ooh. Swing. Good clip. Super! Despite wanting to be here for the 1K hours, your body is sadly not cooperating. Hope I have a great run and climb, and remember, I am super! Thank you, Ilva. Sorry to hear about your body not cooperating, but hey, maybe I'll just get a floor 12 before then, and you'll still be able to be here for 1K hours. See you later. Thing I said that I was in third row? Oh! No, it's a musical. Need to head off now, so unless I have an amazing jump to floor 12 right now, you shall miss it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna jump straight from 8 to 12, so you probably will miss it. But I guess you'll know next stream if we're practicing 12. How we did today. Quite the birthday activity, yeah. No, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was my first musical. But yeah, that is also why I wasn't on stream yesterday. Because it started, I think, 1 p.m. And I normally start stream at 11 a.m. Didn't really seem worth it to try to stream before. Ooh. In 6 months the task comes out that Uber bugs from floor 4 to 16. I mean, the problem is that a lot of the times Uber bugs, like, even if you get them, they give you horizontal momentum. And it is kind of hard to convert that to vertical momentum. It would have to be some wild Uber bug into, like, plastic bounce kind of thing. Maybe not impossible, though. Not the last assume based on my experience just now. Maybe. I don't know. I happened to know that I already liked all of the music from Hamilton, because I've been listening to it for a couple of years now. So it was just kind of cool being able to see it live. I think if I had the chance to see Phantom of the Opera, that would be another one that would be really cool to see live. I don't know what other musicals that I would really like to see, though. There is a segmented run of the map. I don't think someone will task it. Also, Ubers won't help, if you can even get them. Yeah, there would have to be some crazy combination of bugs. Really nailed that birthday gift pick. Yeah, it was a really fun birthday gift. Flub. Always get an Uber bug and definitely can get a cool bounce that throws you straight up. Problems finding it, and if you have no idea if anyone's tassing Deep Dip 2 right now. Yeah. It would definitely be complicated, and you'd have to find something really funky. Right now it seems impossible, but I never put anything past the Trackmania community. Especially not a tassing community. Like, tassers do crazy stuff that everyone thinks would be impossible. There we go. Book of Mormon is a musical worth seeing live. Yeah. I kind of steer away from anything Mormon. I grew up Mormon and I don't know. I don't like religion in general. So it probably wouldn't be the best for me. Not saying it's a bad one. I know that the South Park guys wrote it. I mean, I think it would probably be really funny. Live news. Person that's been grinding Deep Dip 2 for 1,000 hours talks about Trackmania community doing crazy stuff. Yeah, that's obviously huge news. No one realized that. All right. Back to 9. Boing. Nice. Oh, speaking of, I'm going to use that focus mode from Dot. Seems like a good time to use it. A floor earlier than I probably would have focused anyway. Nice. Nope. Holy.
3 months, let's go.
3 months, let's go. Alright, let me go out of focus mode for a minute here. String Wizard, thank you for the 3 months. Awesome. Alright, be back soon. And happy Monday, String Wizard. Oh, that's a floor 8. Bonk. Alright, I'm staying focused though because this is basically a 9. Although that was spooky. Dry tires. Bonk. Beautiful. Yeah, like I said, basically a 9. Bonk. Alright, get to do the recovery. Nice. Whoo, that was so scary. I almost failed that jump. All right. I can save this. Good. Clean. Clean again. Whoo, jeez. Scary. Turtle King. Good. Clean. Back to 10. Let's go. Nope, I don't like that. Super clean. Really good no slide. Oh. Okay. Good save. Good. Clean. Oh, so beautiful. What a good second pipe. Another super clean ice 360. Let's go. Uh-oh. Um, I'm gonna pull all the way up here from now on. It didn't work. Alright, I believe that's... Cool. Close enough. All right. Floor 11! 6th time ever. I'm going to take a little break. Celestial! Welcome in. Happy Monday. And Derp, happy Monday to you as well. Welcome in. Hey, Zesh, happy Monday. You got this? Thank you. Man. Obviously a little bit nervous. Floor 11 is tough. Oh, and Ira. I think this is Ira and Jacob. Happy Monday to everybody. Maybe. Highest in the server. Yes, sir, Telstar. Happy Monday. And Henham, happy Monday. Everybody coming in right now. It is my birthday. What a birthday present it would be for me to get myself a PB. How do I typically do on floor 11 to 16 in practice? I don't practice stuff that I haven't made to on the main map. And it's hard to really judge based on my performance on many checkpoints. But... meh. I feel like if I get past my PB, there's a good chance that I get to floor 12, but... how old am I? 32 now. Den Gale, happy Monday. Thank you. But yeah. Thank you, Zash. But yeah, I haven't done extensive practice on anything above floor 11. Because I like to discover the map kind of as I go. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, clearly. Like, if I want to get huge PBs, it would be much better for me to practice, like, every floor. It wasn't necessary, Shu. Once I start, I was going to go into focus mode, but thank you. Best of luck for the Dawning 12. Cool shirt, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I got this at the... went and saw Hamilton yesterday. Early birthday present for me. Ad time. Okay, you got it. Alright. I am gonna continue my break until the ad is done. Then I'm gonna focus. And we're gonna do some floor 11. Man. Floor 11 spooky though. Oh, speaking of. I'm doing this to make sure that my love the we demand ads tradition. So wholesome. Yes, indeed. This is floor 11. Once we're done with the ad, we are going to do our attempt. God, I'm so nervous. Just got to do it like I did in practice, though. Hopefully no second jump fail. Well, I count this whole thing from here to here to here as the first jump, because you can't do any of them separately. Welcome back. All right. Ads should be done. Now we don't have to do it later. Exactly. Cool. I'm gonna focus then. See you all on the other side. Let's go. Okay. Not the worst. That is where my first time to floor 11 ever failed. Oh, dang. New height PV. Let's go. And this is our tied with our PB now. Nope, I'm gonna do it one more time. Nope, one more time. One more. No, not again. Ah, shit. Rip. Oh. Good run. Hey, Space Boy. Happy Monday. And Gert, happy Monday. Oh, man. Did the nerves get to me? A little bit? I don't know. That jump is just hard. Technically got a new PB, yeah. Technically. Went higher than I've ever done before, so. I don't think that actually makes us pass anybody. Beating height record by 1 meter is better than nothing. I guess you're right. Was that the same fail? Exactly the same fail. Yeah. Just got back and from chat's reaction you missed something big. Yeah. We just made it to floor 11 for the 6th time. And failed the same jump. 3rd time's the charm then, you guys. Yeah, exactly. We got a height PB by 1 meter. Yeah, I guess that's true. Guess I might as well update the PB command, right? Floor 11's a floor 11, absolutely. Never am I going to complain about a floor 11. 1248. Save. I'm still keeping the same date. I didn't get a real new PB, but we do have to change the height number now. Progressing through the lower level so quickly, though. 24. Did someone else pass me again? Or is that normal for me? I'm looking and I don't see anyone new. I think every time I see 24 I get confused because I thought I was 23. But that was before Tomasis went up really crazy high. Almost surpassed Mutta and Simo. Yeah. We're getting up there. No, a floor 11 is a floor 12. Clearly. No, I'm very used to the lower floors, though, Fire, so I should be passing these relatively quickly. I'm just happy that it feels like floor 11, not floor 11, floor 7 has been significantly easier recently. And I think it comes down to the fact that I'm better at zigzag now. Strange that Simo didn't finish this. He's a trial god. Yeah, I think this is different than normal trial, though. Because from what I normally see, trial is usually a lot of really hard checkpoints. And this is more of an endurance map. Yeah. I mean, there are some hard tricks on this map, but feels like a lot of people probably didn't want to have to redo a bunch of easy stuff over and over just to get a chance to do the hard tricks. Simo mostly plays khaki and harder trial maps. Okay. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to me then. Because a lot of the stuff I would say from 0 to 10 isn't really that hard. Even floor 11 isn't necessarily that hard. World record is higher than the ending. Yeah, I think maybe, depending on the speed you get, it goes higher up. Trial is more throw enough attempts, and this is make it one-shottable as much as possible. Don't think Trial has a lot of make it safe strats. Yeah. That's the same kind of thing that I was thinking, Super Frank. This is a lot more about make it foolproof. Thought you were tripping. No. Yeah, that last jump is very scary. Tower map is basically its own genre style of map. Yeah. Especially traditional towers that don't have checkpoints. It's its own beast for sure. Anyone know if any Wampus map has been beaten without respawns? Yeah, that's kind of what I think of this. It's like an easier Wampus map with no respawns, basically. Time to tame that beast. Would I invite you to my birthday party? I mean, maybe if I had a birthday party. This is kind of my birthday party. I don't really do anything special for my birthday anymore. Ervanath. Happy Monday. Don't think it's possible some of the checkpoints require a double respawn. Require a double respawn? Oh, because you, like, smack into something and then respawn on the other side? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Thank you. Don't go out to eat with my significant other on my birthday. I mean, we kind of did our thing yesterday. I don't think we have any special plans for today. We might go out to eat, though. Swing. Birth Doogaloo. No, I'm looking forward to the day when... Because I was just told, yeah, you're kind of going through the early floors really quickly. And I can do the early floors really quickly and also read chat at the same time. I'm looking forward to the day when floor 10 and 11 kind of get added to that mix. Maybe that never happens. Maybe there never comes a day when I'm so used to 11 that I can read chat while I'm doing it. But I really hope that's not the case. I hope I can... Oh, shoot. Well. Bonk. No! I can't believe I failed that. I think a lot of people overestimate the importance of birthdays in your 30s. You, on a regular basis, almost forget your own. Yeah. I mean, definitely once I hit, like... I even started feeling that way about my 20s. Once I got past, like, I think 21 was the last time I had a significant milestone kind of birthday. It got to the point where, like, when people asked me what age I was, I would have to do the math based on, like, the year I was born. Although, nowadays, I'm a power of 2 now, so I think I'll remember that I'm 32. And then next year, I'm going to be 33, which is a palindrome, so... Can confirm at 25, you haven't really celebrated it for a few years. I mean, I still do a small celebration, just like getting together with family, eating yummy food. But definitely haven't thrown like a party. Switch to only celebrate prime numbered birthdays. That way it's fun for you again. 30 and don't look forward to birthdays anymore. Birthday of a 10-year-old kid is a much bigger portion of his life than a 30-year-old. Yeah, that's true. Oh, God. I hope no one was doing that at 10 fire. Hell yeah, turning 10 years old today. Time to go get shit-faced with the bros. I read those two messages back to back, and I know they had nothing to do with each other, but it was funny thinking about them in relation. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, man. That's how you see it when people stop caring about it. No, that is a good point. I think there's also something where, like, people feel that years pass quicker once they're older because it is also each year is a relative less amount of their life. Which is a little bit sad. I think my goal is going to be to hopefully try to avoid that. I want years to feel the same length as they are objectively. You should invite 3 friends to watch a movie on your birthday for the last 4 years or something. Yeah, I mean, that's a good birthday plan. All you want to do that day? Yeah, the one thing that I always do is if I have a job during my birthday, I always ask for that day off. Not necessarily to do something special, just to kind of relax. Here in Europe, drinking alcohol is permitted at 18. In theory, if you're 365 years old, there are years that are more time relative than the previous year. I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. Because the point that I was making is that the longer you live, every year is relatively less of your percentage lifespan. Like, when you go from being 1 year old to 2 years old, you literally doubled your lifespan from that moment. But now, going from 31 to 32, I added a 31st of my lifespan. And next year, I'll add a 32nd to my lifespan. And if you were 365 years old, you'd be adding a 365th of your lifespan. So it is just getting smaller forever. 16 years old in Denmark for drinking? Dang. Yeah, honestly, that's like the biggest problem. Anytime you add legality to things, like, I feel like doing things illegally is so much more dangerous than doing them in a, like, well-regulated legal way. Boing. Friends got blackout drunk legally at 16 as well. I mean, aren't there studies of that being, like, kind of bad for your health? Oh, damn. For, like, your development? Yes, there are. Kind of feels weird that that's legal then. I mean, I can understand it being legal to, like, have a drink or something. Maybe, but... like, the idea of being able to get blackout drunk at that age. Leap years. Once you're 365 years old, the year after a leap year is a smaller fraction than the leap year before. I mean, that's assuming... well, I guess the way that we do years is 366 days every 4 years. That's kind of true. I don't really think about leap years like that, though. Can't buy alcohol below 18, but nobody really cares if you drink or something. When you start high school and the party actions begin, so that makes sense. Wow. Boing. Crap. I think he's fine now, at least. Weird math, and you can prove that you're technically right, and that is the best kind of right. I think the point that you're making is that when you get to enough years, 365 days versus 366 days, like 366 becomes a larger relative number of days to your total amount of days. It still just feels kind of wrong. If you were to convert the years all into days. I don't know. I don't want to think about it anymore. Too much math. Had a dude drink a whole bottle of champagne in one go at the entrance ceremony at uni. Had to get him to the hospital. Oh, man. When you're in a UK boarding school, the teachers would serve us alcohol on school premises from age 16. That... I don't know, that just feels so wrong to me. When you were 17, a classmate had somehow been given a bottle full of wine instead of lemonade by their parents. Some kids tried sneaking alcohol into the party you had for finishing middle school. Parents got involved and those kids were kicked from there. Huh. Kind of a weird distinction. I feel like if you're fine with 16-year-olds drinking, but then you're that strict with 15-year-olds drinking, like, such a minor difference. Had to get your brother from a party age 15 and needed to carry him to his room. Your parents just laughed. Elementary school banquet thingy. Your teacher bought you a whole fridge full of beers and you were like 13 or 14. Man, these are some schools. Most countries in the UK are 18 and they do try to enforce it. Yeah, I mean, Based off these stories. Sounds kind of crazy. 16-year-old drinking 2 days ago wasn't accepted by the parents. They had no clue. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I thought you were saying, like, oh yeah, parents were fine with it once they were 16. No, if they weren't fine with it either way, then I guess that... story makes sense now. Boing, boing, sploosh. In your country, you needed to argue why you were not drinking age 16? Weird culture there. Oh, okay, so people would be like, oh, have a drink, and you'd be like, no thanks, I'm fine. And then they would be like, why are you not drinking? Like, man, you're 16, you should be drinking already. Did you have to argue about this against your other 16-year-old, like, peers, though? Because I feel like the same kind of thing is true in the US. I feel like most of the time, if there is a party, no matter what age you are and people are drinking, people will pressure you into drinking regardless of what age you are. Meanwhile, some Balkan kids are out on the streets drinking vodka and smoking cigarettes at age 10. God damn, that's... yeah, that seems a little young. Don't really care about it and don't mind waiting for 18. Everyone was drinking. Being not wasted on Monday in school was a social stigma. That is so weird. I feel like being, like, wasted and hungover kind of sucks. So it feels weird that people would be like, why aren't you putting yourself through this? But hey, social, like, peer pressure culture is weird in general, I guess. Never really had that, luckily. Didn't have to argue about not drinking even now that you're 18. That is nice. Yeah, it's Zivat. So crazy. Happy Monday, by the way. Welcome in. Visit rural Austria, you'll see some weird stuff. Whoops. You know, maybe that has to do with it, too. I feel like rural areas are also more lax on things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Got blackout drunk 2 or 3 times in your life, and all those occasions had some cringe and awkward stories. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. I've never been blackout drunk. I didn't start drinking until I was... God, what was it? I think it was when I was 21, actually, now that I think about it. Which is the legal drinking age in the US, but still usually people start drinking a little bit before then. But yeah, I always drank in moderation. I was a very responsible person. Accidentally read Australia, was like, oh, yep, that makes sense. Keep your good habit, yeah. No, I agree. Drinking can be fun, but I wouldn't want to do it habitually. Fully developed alcoholics with 3 failed rehabs attempts by the time you're allowed to drink in the US. Man. Need to try it at least once. Is it something that you need to try? I don't know about that one. Speedrun strats. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like need to try. It's like, oh, man. Have you tried chocolate cake? You need to try chocolate cake at least once in your life. Need to try getting blackout drunk? I feel like that's kind of low on my list of priorities. Not planning on trying alcohol in general. It does give you a fun, warm feeling. I don't necessarily discourage alcohol in general, but I do feel like getting blackout drunk, probably not great. 15 years ago when you were a teen, you had a phenomenon called coma saufen. Drinking until you needed to go to the hospital. Every weekend there were news that kids drank themselves half to death. It was cool to do it. Weird times. Now that sounds kind of normal. Now I feel like the same thing is true in the US. Underage drinking always seemed like, wow, you're so cool, you're so much more mature and adult-like than all the other high schoolers who aren't underage drinking. But I don't know. It seems... Looking at it from the perspective of someone who's, like, out of their 20s, if anything, it feels less mature to feel the need to, like, socially drink. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. Could have saved that. You have as well, and you definitely do. Oh, man. First only challenge? No idea what that is. Find it kind of fun. Obviously not something you do every weekend or something. Here, one teen on average gets to the hospital from drinking daily. You're only 10 million people total. Insane to you? Yeah, that is kind of insane. Most unfortunate fall possible in that situation. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't remember what the situation was. Oh, I was doing Tony, that's right. Yeah, it was a bad Tony attempt in general. I didn't expect that to succeed, so. Imagine that's the same person, yeah. One guy just like heavily drinking, bumping up the statistics for everybody else. Okay. Tony because of Tony Hawk? Indeed. Swing. Abs and veins on his liver, if so. What? His liver's been working out, I think is what you're saying. Just a giant muscle. You have lectures in school of why you need to be careful when drinking. Honestly, there's so many stupid stories you've heard. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. It is a good idea to be careful when you're drinking. Getting trained with all that alcohol. I feel like that's probably not how livers work, but hey, I'm not a doctor. One of the worst is a 15-year-old with like 10 years ago drinking a full whiskey bottle in 10 minutes for 100 ills as a bet. Yeah, that is pretty dumb. Literally died. Oh, dang. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of surprises me that alcohol in general is legal. I feel like if we discovered alcohol nowadays, it would be something that people would be like, nah, that seems like a bad idea. Ingesting literal poison into your system, probably a bad idea. Should play predecessors of newer games more often. Added a mod menu, and you can just drag and drop countless mods from Shape 1. So many quality of life mods in there that make Shapes 1 almost as playable as Shapes 2. Huh. That is kind of cool. I love it when games have really like good modding communities. One of your friends broke multiple vertebrae, fell on his ass while being drunk, had to get a rod installed in his spine. Yeah. I mean, that's the other risk, right? Not just like internal things from ingesting poison, but like it impairing your like your motor skills and just making it a lot more likely for you to injure yourself randomly. Half the food nowadays is worse than alcohol anyways. Maybe. I don't know. I think if you just look at like the chemical makeup of alcohol and like what it does, like your body is just not meant to process alcohol. At least the food that you say is like bad for you is usually just bad for you because your body takes like a lot of it and just converts it into sugar, which is bad. Like, obviously, but that's kind of what your body is supposed to do. It's able to, like, recognize it as something that should be in your body and process it. And that's something that you just cannot say for alcohol. Another horrible thing about that is that he wanted to become a physical therapist. Didn't accept his application because he was bedridden for like 3 months. Crap. Anyway. crap. Damn it. Ah. Had to give up on his goal. What does being bedridden for 3 months have to do with being a physical therapist, though? Isn't physical therapy mostly about, like, helping other people to rehabilitate themselves? I feel like if you are fully rehabilitated and, like, capable of doing the basic functions of the job, seems kind of weird. Have a longer history with alcohol than with processed food. Don't really know what that implies, but yeah. No, I mean, that's why it's legal. Because we have such a long history with it. I feel like I can almost guarantee that if it was discovered today, if no one had ever had a sip of alcohol ever, and people were like, oh, we found this new thing that makes it so that you crash cars really badly. It feels like it would be in the same vein of things like hard drugs. Needed rehabilitation for a couple of years afterwards and couldn't move really well for the time being. By the time he was fine, he applied for another thing because he didn't want to wait for the years to start uni. Okay, so it was just a matter of he needed to get himself better. I guess that kind of makes sense. Would still be allowed here. I mean, everywhere is different, but I definitely think alcohol would be fully illegal in a lot more places if it was discovered today. Like, it is significantly worse for you than marijuana. And probably nearly as bad for you as cigarettes, but cigarettes are also legal for some reason. Very weird. It's kind of interesting to me, the kinds of things that people are like, yeah, this is fine. You'll probably have liver issues or lung cancer or something later on in life, but it's fine. Ooh. You always love the thought experience. Let's say Romans and Greeks smoked weed and not wine. Alcohol would be on ban and drug lists, but weed would be offered to meals. Need an entire industry with tasters and stuff. That would be kind of funny. You despise weed, though? Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad, though. It does have some negative side effects, but cigarettes were actually considered healthy by some doctors when they were invented. Given to patients sometimes to solve headaches. Yeah. Neurologically speaking, coffee is a drug as well as it's stimulating your nervous system. Yeah, for sure. Like, caffeine is definitely a drug that your brain can, like, build up resistances to and stuff. But I think I would rather have someone who had over caffeinated than over alcoholed when it comes to operating heavy machinery. Everything that can make you happy could technically be a drug. You get addicted to the serotonin. Technically. I don't know, though. I feel like a drug is something that you should, by definition, have to ingest. I don't think it's accurate to say Trackmania is a drug. Think of all the serotonin. I always like the story of the cigarette makers who wanted to make it healthier, so they used filters made of asbestos. Oh my god. Yeah. Just give you a cookie or something instead of coffee if you want to make you more awake. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Especially if you're comparing to something like weed. I think gambling and alcohol can be pretty comparable. Like, becoming an alcoholic and becoming a gambling addict are both very destructive. Obviously, either of them in moderation can be fine, but, like... Agreed. All a man needs is a hug and a medieval knight armor. Don't think you have to ingest anything. The psychological aspect is way more important. I don't know. I feel like if you went to a doctor and they prescribed you 2 hours a day of Trackmania, you would be shaking your head like, that's not the kind of drug I was looking for. Cat memes will do too, yeah. And what are you supposed to say after that? That's what I'm saying, like... Trackmania might give you the happy juices in your brain, but it's not... I don't know. If anything, serotonin is a drug. Naturally produced in your body. Happy birthday and happy Monday. Happy Monday, Jojo. Welcome in. I got a height PB today. Guess that's worth noting. Tied my real PB. Yeah. We went from 1247 to 1248. 1K hours is coming up. Unless we get to floor 12 in the next hour and a half. That's still possible. Hitting it this stream? We are hitting it this stream. Again, unless we hit floor 12 in the next hour and a half. Yeah, if we hit floor 12 in the next hour and a half before 1,000 hours happens, then we move to practicing 12. Doesn't really matter that 1,000 hours is right there. All this drug talk and you're craving a cigarette. Sorry about that. How did we even get on that? You'd want to be there for that, but it's midnight 15 right now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I guess cross your fingers that I get 12 soon then. Before 1,000 hours. Your Duolingo won't complete itself, so you'll be back for the good stuff in a bit. Oh, your Duolingo won't complete itself. Sounds good. Enjoy that. Boing. You've done worse than staying up until 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, no pressure, right? But that is the goal today. Love those random topics in this chat. Yeah, I have no idea how we even got on there. You'd want to, yeah. If you can't, though, don't sacrifice your sleep for it. Especially with the test tomorrow. Yeah. To be fair, you do study tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, man. Birthday parties, drinking, alcohol, drugs. Okay, that's how it was. Thank you, Frank. Oh. Nice spot on 3, please. No. Nice spot on 3? Yes, okay. Hey, could have been worse. Boing. Damn. Those hours for Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday for you. Not like it didn't happen before. Man, that is a long time to be studying, though. 12 and a half hours of studying. If you would have gotten $1 every time you said it'll be fine, and it was actually fine, would have $0. I mean, it is fine, though. We didn't fall down to below 3. Like, the place that I was hoping to fall down to was before where we are now. So, I would say good recovery overall. Weekend is nice, yeah. You can go to work. Oh, we're talking about the sleep thingy, yeah. And your 30 seconds of 3 hours of sleep. Oh, I can go to work in my 30s with 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Yeah. Although, I feel like 6 hours of sleep is kind of normal for me now. not including homework or assignments. Dang. No, that sounds really overwhelming. Strange thinking about Sunday classes. Back from dinner. What did you miss in the last hour and a half? Were you here for our floor 11 attempt? You were, then I fell all the way down. Yeah. Okay. Then not too much. You happened to get here just in time for our next floor 11 run. Yeah. "36 hours awake, 12 hours sleep afterwards." Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Your Sundays are our Mondays. Start the week a day earlier. Does that mean your Thursdays are our Fridays? Floor 12 as well? What are we talking about with floor 12? Oh, this run, yes. Got the foreshadowing, though. Man, we were so... Whoops. So close to PBing, though. One thing I will say, ever since I got the first floor 11, I have not gotten a day where I got a floor 11 that I didn't get 2 11s. Which is a bit strange. Did PB in a way? Yeah, it's a way that I don't count. Because I don't care about height record. I care about jump distance. Especially nowadays when the height records don't actually get you places on the leaderboard. Like, I'd have to get a crazy height record to get from 24th to 23rd spot. Hey, Noonty. Happy Monday. Welcome in. In uni at the time, stayed up until 3 to 4 a.m. Classes at 8 a.m. Whack! Wait a minute. Oh, 7. I'm pretty sure Zesh was on 7 before. Oh, Renchi, though. Renchi's on 7 now. Pull an all-nighter every second day and sleep 12 hours the other night. I think I've done that kind of thing. Let the dark side of the Force flow through. What is Zesh's PB? What is Zesh's PB now? Is it still, like, the loop? Can't miss the 1K hour and birthday stream. Oh yeah, for sure. Few jumps in and I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Zesh and I went to 9 together one run. I always forget. Sorry, Zesh. I don't know why I always forget about that run. I always forget about it until you bring it up. Had some time in uni where you did similar. Would stay awake for 2 days, sleep from 10 to 4, then back to the grind. Gonna be doing something in the background. Gonna surely come for the 1K. Surely. Plan to get any of the Lego Pokemon once they make the first sets. Like actual Lego brand Lego Pokemon? Because I know there's other Pokemon that are not exactly Lego brand, that are like fake Legos. I saw them at the Skytree. Too embarrassed that Zesh got as high as I did? Absolutely not. I am always cheering for Zesh to go as high as me. Don't play a lot, so it's easy to forget. Yeah. That's really the gist of it. I think I used to do a lot better of at remembering what your PB was when we were playing together all the time. Lego gets the official Pokemon merch rights from 2026 onward. Let's go. That is really cool. I almost got some of those like fake Lego Pokemon things while we were in Japan, but they didn't have Magikarp. I think there was a Magikarp, but it was in a gacha bag. You need your Bulbasaur. Have I seen the coping lately with what's happening with Silksong? I have not. I could have sworn I heard somebody say at some point that it was supposed to come out this year. 3 Steam page updates today, so people are going crazy. Oh! I might have to check that out after the stream then. Happy birthday to me. Got the Mega Bricks Bulbasaur from your girlfriend for Christmas. Cool. Love Bulbasaur. It's actually the Gen 1 starter that I usually pick nowadays. There's some trolling earlier this year, but not official. Also, a Nintendo Direct in 1 week, which we know will feature indie games too. Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding my breath, but that would be so cool. Quack! Usually a doubter, but maybe. I mean, the Steam page update thing seems more promising than anything we've had ever. Feels like there's actually, like, plans for stuff to go forward, right? No, definitely don't want to get my hopes up, though. It'll happen eventually. Team Cherry's working on it. Really hoping it shadow drops out of nowhere. That would actually be kind of cool. Also included a copyright update. Renew. Huh. Yeah, Silksong. Yeah, I have no idea about that kind of stuff. I am not a lawyer. You were hyped as well, and then Football Manager updated their Steam page. But it wasn't Football Manager 25. It was the removal of official named because their license ran out. Always fear the worst, then get positively surprised. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, sounds good, Jojo. Have a good night. Yeah, sure. For anyone who's interested, go ahead. Ziggy Zaggy. Bonk. Bonk. No further comments. Hey, Sucky is Sucker. Happy Monday. Thank you. I'm hoping that I'm getting myself a floor 12 for my birthday. But hey, any PB will do. I'm not picky. It's Monday today? Yes, indeed. At least for me, it is 3 o'clock, which means 9 hours in the future in some places in Europe. It is Tuesday now, but it's still Monday afternoon for me. Floor 8. Nine hours in the future, it's Tuesday now? Yeah, exactly. Whew! Hey, Unsung. Happy Monday. Thank you. Happy Affiliversary. Yeah, it's fun that it landed on my birthday. I think the only thing that I was missing for affiliate was average viewers. And it turns out that Undertale has a lot of viewers. You're an average viewer. No, all of my viewers are above average viewers. Swing. You're the only below average one to make the math work. Oh, man. Taking one for the team. You're a below average viewer. I mean, I guess statistically there have to be some of you, right? crap. No! Oh. Sanjiro, happy Monday. You'll be the above average viewer then. Only one is statistically enough, but you need at least one, yes. I suppose that's true. We're all below average here. I mean, that's statistically impossible, too. 97 Henry, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Boing. Well, glad that Bleb didn't kill the run. Even though I failed the jump. What if some are so much below average they underflow and go back up? I guess that could be possible. All below average compared to me. Yeah, but I'm not a viewer though. That's the difference, right? Unless average and viewer are just two completely separate things. Average viewer is just saying that you are a viewer. And on an unrelated note, you're average. Oh yeah. Body is 100% an above average climber. Boing. I'm watching the exact same thing you're watching. Makes me a viewer too, right? I think technically, I guess if you want to be that way, I am the best viewer because I get to see everything that you guys see several seconds in advance. And there's never any stream lag or latency for me. Actually, technically, any time that you view anything, there's a bit of latency. The amount of time it takes for the light to go into, like, your cones and be transmitted neurologically to your brain, but no extra layer of latency, I guess. In life, you can either be a great viewer or a great dipper, and you are absolutely phenomenal at viewing. Well, I guess I better close my eyes then. Say something when you see this message you want to see your delay. It was a bad example this time. I'm gonna read the next message that comes up as quick as possible. Message. There we go. That was instant? Message. Delays at -2 seconds. Progressing at the rate the average person would. I mean, if that's the case, I'm definitely a below average person, which doesn't surprise me since I was brand spanking new to the game. That's kind of cool thinking about, though, that
if people were to put in a bunch of time, they'd be about where body is. You can do the opposite type 1 when you hear this message, or when you read this message. Yeah, that was a pretty big delay. That was 2 or 3 seconds for me. That's cool. So there's definitely a couple second delay back and forth in some way. You think you could finish in like 500 to 1,000 hours with the methods I'm using now, but you ain't got the dedication right now. I mean, you could always use better methods. That's something I've said a lot in the past. Like, I don't use the most efficient methods. I think ideally, if someone wanted to climb as quickly as possible, they would learn every floor before even attempting to climb the map. Quack! But I just feel like that wouldn't be very fun. I like the idea of learning the map as I go. Similar to how they did in the competition. Kind of doing the floor 1 map, but it ain't going great. Floor 1 map is hard to pick up. Honestly, if you were doing it the most efficient way, you would probably play an ice practice map first. Get very used to playing on ice and then try floor 1. I think the least fun but quickest way would be to learn every jump individually until you can do it 10 times in a row. Then beat every floor individually until you can do it 5 times in a row. Yeah, I think that would probably be pretty quick and efficient. But not very fun. Because for me, a lot of the fun of playing this map is seeing the progress. And sure, I wouldn't be perfect, so there still would be progress, but it would be a very different experience playing that way. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nice, we get there. Quickest way is to yoink Javi's skill. Oh, God. Rip. First zigzag fail of the day. And also, welcome in, B-Doge. Happy Monday. Alright. You've wasted a lot of your time as well. Spent too much time on the real map before properly learning certain parts, but it was fun. No, absolutely. Alright, be right back. we're back. Just got bye-bye, and that destroyed every single remnant of joy you had in your pointless existence. The pain, oh the pain. Time for bed. Alright, good night, Zash. Oh, I meant to show off my birthday presents. So I got a couple birthday presents for my girlfriend. People may or may not know this, but I have a giant collection of figurines on my desk here. And I got 2 added to my collection. One of them I really like is this cute little Komi-san made figurine. Happy birthday! Thank you, Slash. Happy Monday. Really like that one. And then the next one, can she communicate with me? Yeah, she has a little note. It even has writing on it. Probably can't see it because it's blurry, but it says, Demo, tanoshikatta desu. And it's from one of the episodes. It's cute. Turning 1 dip year old today. In 3 months. But yeah, then the next one, my first fully nude figurine. She's just wearing boots and gloves. But I'll show it off here. This is Toru from My Hero Academia. Oh, man. Not incorrect, though. Twitch ban this guy. Hey, that's just how her powers work. I can't help it. Interesting conversation to join into, right? Oh, man. You have X-ray vision and saw all of that? I guess X-ray vision would work, but I feel like you could look at any of my figures in X-ray vision and be like, oh man, what a skeleton. No, that figurine is just too stupid not to love, though. Nice skeleton, man. Speaking of which, I think I had a papyrus figurine at some point. Seen through my clothes when I walk away. Oh, God. Boing. How's my skeleton? I got that high bone density. Shiniest calcium of the West. Oh, yeah. Got them boners for sure. Oh, God. Happy Monday and happy birthday. Thank you, Syra. Happy Monday to you as well. Alright, I think there might be a Nendoroid behind me now. From what I heard a second ago. Boing. $9.99. 1 hour remaining in the Tournament of Power. Huh. maybe not. Whoa. Have I already heard about the virtual update video from 1 hour ago? No, what happened? Think you've watched too much Scrappy and his chat's rubbing off on you? Better than rubbing on you. Show them bony boys. I don't know where they are, girlfriend. I turned around and they were nowhere to be seen. Oh, right there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got Papyrus and Sans Nendoroids. Oh, speaking of things. I got this thingy in Japan. It's a little Master Ball. I'm gonna open this bad boy up. Alright, let's see. Hillis replied that Riolu and all of his accounts, even those virtual did not find, will be gone overnight. The account and their leaderboard positions. I mean, I would hope that the leaderboard positions would be included in that, but that is super cool. I'm glad that the video got results. I honestly wasn't sure. That's a little surprising to me. Want to clarify? Yeah, of course. The real Eddie getting his account back too. That is awesome. So cool. All right. It comes with apple flavored candies. They kind of just look like Pokeballs. Oh, let's go. I got a Clodsire stamp. Oh. Alright, be right back. Alright. No, that is really cool, though. Scatter, he's gonna catch chat. 1 hour left. This is gonna be the run. This one, you mean? Japan's the coolest place ever, to be honest. It is pretty cool. I like it. I would not mind living there. Okay, it's a race against time now. Got 55 more minutes. It does not take me that long to get to floor 11. And it should not take me, I think it takes me like a minute and a half or 2 minutes to beat floor 11 if I don't make mistakes. So I still have the chance to like blue ball all of you with the 1,000 hours. And that would be very funny. Yeah, workplace culture is terrible. Like, you're expected to basically sacrifice your life for the greater good of working. So that's not great. But if you already had a income from like there are social media people that do Twitch and like YouTube over there. If you have that income and you're able to live over there, then obviously there's problems with living basically anywhere. A lot of the problems I hear have to do with banking in Japan. But it would be a cool place to live. Solo leveling level of cliffhanger. Wait, is season 2 out? Or fully out? Or was there like a cliffhanger in the most recent episode? One more episode on Saturday. Okay. Cool. Guess it's time for me to start watching Solo Leveling again then. That you don't like, but if you have a work that you truly enjoy, then it's another case. Yeah. Well, I don't know about another case. Like, I'm sure people who make anime love making anime, which is why they put up with it. But their work life is not good. The hours that they work is absolutely awful. Have we seen the spin-off of Solo Leveling? I don't think so. I don't know if I even knew there was one. Oh god. Called Stepsis Leveling. Oh man. As bad as it is, that does sound like something that could exist. Hey, turtle skip. Yeah, I did not want to try to jump over the way that I was aimed before. Seemed like a bad idea. It's just called sister leveling. It's hilarious. Wait. It is a thing that does exist. That is funny. I mean, based off of the name, obviously it's centered around the sister who is currently in high school in like the main continuity or whatever, the main anime. It's fan made? Oh, okay. I thought it was actually like the original creator, and that would have been so funny. Boing. Wait, what's too harmful in a big of a dose? Oh. A job that you like is too harmful in that big of a dose. Yeah. No, I would have assumed that if it was officially made, they would come up with something better than sister leveling. Seems like you're gonna fall asleep before the 1K. Oh no. In that case, I better get to floor 12 quick. Work-life balance being in an awful position right now in general doesn't help either. Oh, you mean like anywhere? Yeah, it definitely feels like people are working more now than ever. Leveling your Riz to impress your sis? Is that an actual thing? That feels like the kind of name that something would get for translation. Definitely would not surprise me if that was a real manga. Swing. Especially since COVID, as more people had to work from home to adjust their home activities accordingly. Oh, yeah. That's more of what you mean by work-life balance. Yeah, I know a lot of people had a lot of trouble with that. Separating, like, work from home life because they spent all of their time at home working and then all their time at home for recreational purposes. Solo leveling, equivalent of SAO or Dragon Ball Abridged. Wait, what is? The, sister leveling? Ooh. Okay. What a good bail. Wait, what is... How is that related to SAO, though? Just the fact that SAO cuts out all of the middle stuff where they're like, we're on floor 15. And then next episode, oh yeah, crazy how we got to floor 100 somehow. SAO Abridged. I didn't even know it had an abridged series. Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Z Abridged is the Team 4-star. I was thinking of DBZ Kai for some reason. Problematic thing with that is if one requires urgent attention, then it's at the expense of the other one. I think the big thing for me was that when I clocked out, I was gone from work, just like any normal job when I was working from home. 5 o'clock came around, there was no mix of work and life. Like, I was very good at separating the two. Good 14-year-old humor. No, I'm looking forward to watching Solo Leveling again, though. It did feel kind of sudden that it ended in the first season. Boing. I kind of feel like that's a problem with manhwa in general, though, like webtoons. Those kind of web comics. I feel like they don't really have very distinct arcs to me. Which leads to not feeling like satisfying conclusions to seasons. Gotta love to hear that. Hear what? Boing. Oh, that I did separate my work from live stuff. Yeah. I mean, the funniest part about it, though, is that I separated it, but it was literally a flick of a switch. My work PC and my home PC were connected to the same monitors. So I would just change the input from one source to another. Not even have to get up to switch to my home life. I mean, it worked for me. Focus run. Well, good call. See y'all in a bit. Convenient and efficient. Precisely. Beautiful hole. Boing. Bonk. That was a weird sound. Bonk. Clean. And quack. Almost sub 16. Not bad. Bonk. Nice. Thank you, Hav. Oh, that's not good. Good save, though. And we stay focused because we are going back to Quack. Quack again. Let's go. Bonk. Super clean. Super clean there as well. Oh, that's gonna bonk. Okay, I'm gonna unfocus for a second. Oh, I think it's gonna fall backwards. If it falls down at all. Rip. Oh, man. Nick. Happy Monday. And Gray, happy Monday as well. I mean, this is probably worth the wait. This should fall down to Tony, it seems like. Wasn't gonna break the rules? Which rules? Oh, now we can break the rules. Yes. I didn't see that message. Oh God, please. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. Well, fantastic. Now I gotta be a godlike climber to get up to 12 on pace. Alright. Probably not getting a birthday floor 12 then. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Man. No, loop is still the worst. Kind of surprising. It's fun though. I remember I think I remember when Body was in basically the exact same position I am now. I feel like he also was complaining about Techie's floor. And at the time, I don't think I'd spent either any time or a lot of time on floor 7. So I just didn't get it. Still do to this day, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't get it. I was like, I don't know what you mean. It seems fine to me. No, I get it. The little blue platforms are so satisfying. Oh, at the end of 0? Yeah. Or no, those aren't blue. Or are you talking about the green ones at the end of 7? Man. No, it's really funny though, thinking that of all of the things on Deep Dip, the thing that will continuously give me the most trouble is the loop on floor 7. Three of them with little gaps in between. Yeah, I think you're talking about the very end of 7. And those are pretty satisfying. Yeah. The key is just stopping your car from wobbling after you jump on the second one. If you can get a smooth jump from the second to the third, you're usually good. Boing. Wait a minute. I don't know if anyone has been keeping track, but of my runs that have made it to floor 9, have any of them not made it to 10 today? Final countdown has begun. 30 minutes remaining. I could be wrong, but I think all of my runs that have made it to 9 have made it to 10 today. Because the one run that I remember distinctly failing on 9, I think went back up to 9 again. Boing. Let's keep that trend going. I mean, as long as we can get more 9s. It's been a little bit relatively slow for floor 9s today. Relative to how I was, I think, last Friday. End of the week last week was a lot of 9s, like almost every run just going up there. Has any run made it to 10 that didn't make it to 11? Yeah. I had one run... Unless... It wasn't a double 10 that run, was it? I don't remember if it was a run that... Because I had that run that failed the last jump of 10. I don't think it was the same run. Hey, Gaming Thistle. Thank you. Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't think it was the same run. I think it was 2 separate runs that made it to 10 today. But I can't be sure. Oh, God. No! Oh, that's painful. That was such a weird Tony fail, though. So close, yet so far. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of felt so far to me. It is getting more and more unlikely that we evade the 1,000 hours today. But by God, if I won't try. Boing. No, I feel like a 26-minute floor 12 would be kind of insane for me. But I don't really know how long it takes me to get up there if I don't make any mistakes. Usually I make some kind of mistakes on the way up. Right side turn with the blue platforms. Oh, okay. Wait. Are those blue? I'm kind of thinking about gray platforms now. Oh, God. Now I'm making you question your memory. I think the part that you're thinking about is the gray platforms. Let me just take a quick break away from this possible... You're talking about this one. Oh, they do have blue tips. That's the one you're talking about, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because the only time that I could think of jumping from, like, a blue platform to another one, kinda, was, like, this one, maybe? We're both red, I guess. Yeah. I guess if you wanted to call those blue platforms with a lot of gray accents, then it wouldn't be the most incorrect thing. Oh. Convinced they were 100% blue without gray, though? Yeah, no. I honestly forgot that there was a blue tip on him. But I guess I never will now. I'll never forget that again. I don't even know. Forgot about the blue tip? God, I hope she's not saying that. Thinking about the platforms before the ramp that brings you to the floor 7? Yeah, right before floor 8. That's what I was thinking. I think I know what you're thinking about, Syro, because that was my first thought. Those ones are green, though. Alright, since there's basically no chance of me getting up to 11 anyway in under 20 something minutes, let me just look at the thing that I was thinking about. I was talking about this part before. Right at the end of 7. Green indeed. Oh, wait. Wait. Quack is blue, isn't it? Honestly, you'd hate not falling to the beginning on this map, because your dumbass couldn't remember anything if it's not in order. I feel like I've gotten really good at nearly instantly recognizing wherever I fall to. But that's honestly all due to the mappers. The mappers did a really good job of differentiating every floor. Wait, no, I think Quack might be black plastic, is it? Is it? Alright. Time to do another Cam 7 field trip. Because I am blanking. It is black plastic. Okay, good. Because this is another, like, 1, 2, 3 thingy. For a second, I almost thought it might have been blue, though. Happy birthday. Thank you, Kenneth Ness. Happy Monday. Now we gotta see Quack as well. Ooh. Good save. Oh, gross. Lot spotting. Welcome in. Happy Monday. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Congratulations thing. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Did I say happy Monday? I think I said happy Monday. But just in case, happy Monday. Though I am suspecting that it's probably Tuesday for you. Must say you're very invested in this mission of mine. Madeline Johnson. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. You stumbled upon my YouTube channel when I was at like day 10, and now I've grinded since. Yeah. I've been grinding it started out 5 days a week when I started out, because I was doing Sudoku on Sundays. But at some point I got Sudoku'd out, and now I've been grinding 6 days a week. Bonk counters a missed opportunity. God, no. I don't know how I would get that to do it automatically. I would be fine doing it automatic, but having to try to like manually add to that, no thank you. No, that's really cool though. Stumbled on my channel when I was on day 10. Dang. I mean, day 10 is such a early day, too. It'd be at the integer limit already? Maybe. I mean, I've probably bonked more than I've fallen. Have I missed any days, or have I been that consistent? I think the only real day that I missed, there was one Friday where I was feeling sick, so I stopped in the middle of Checkpoint Friday. I was like, start of floor 12, I think. Hey! Thank you, Madeline Johnson. And congrats, Kenneth. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, I have been pretty consistent, though. Saturday through Friday. No, Sunday through Friday, sorry. Sunday through Friday, 6 days a week. About 6 hours a day. 5-6 hours a day. Oh. Whew. Good save. Turtle skip? There's also a deep dipathon. How long was it again? I think it ended up being like 30 hours or something. 31 hours. I ended up getting a PB on that one like 23 hours in. That was crazy. Hey! Kenneth, thank you for the gift sub back to Madeline. Very cool. That's kind of fun. What a combo, indeed. But yeah, I have been pretty consistently playing every week, 6 days a week, with the exception of the vacation to Japan. I went to Japan near the end of the year last year, when I was in the middle of floor 6, I think. So I was gone for about 2 weeks at that point. No, I've been trying not to overdo it, though. I could obviously stream, like, evenings as well. Funny thing is, Madeline's actually your girlfriend. Oh, that is so cool. And you're their kid. Is that true? Or is that just someone trolling? That is so cool. A whole family of deep dip enjoyers. No, he's your best friend? Oh, okay. I mean, you did all come in at the same time, so that makes sense. That is very cool, though. Is actually your friend. You're all watching the stream. Man, I hope I can get another good run for you all then. I had one run earlier that got our height record up 1 more meter. I'm really happy with my progress lately, though. Did you guys plan to join together or just the same idea? I assume it was planned. Too much of a coincidence not to, right? Got cool witnesses for a new PV and 1K hours. Yeah. You're their maid. Yeah, the maid joined far earlier, clearly. You only finished shallow dip? Real dip, deep dip's too hard for you? I mean, finishing shallow dip is not like an easy feat, though. That is still quite the accomplishment. Good job with that. Maid was probing the stream first. Have I finished shallow dip? No. Only maps that I have played are Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, and Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. But I'm refusing to go through the finish line on the checkpoint maps. They're just there for practice. First map ever finished will be Deep Dip 2, checkpointless. And what a glorious finish it will eventually be. I don't train floors. Happy Monday, Izzy. But yes and no. I train the floors using the replay editor and 1 checkpoint per floor, but I don't do it using the practice floors. I did not play any Trackmania before starting Deep Dip 2. This is my first and only map. Obviously excluding the checkpoint maps that I was talking about before. Where did I find out about this madness of a map? I've been watching Virtual since 2021. I got introduced to Trackmania from Carl Jobst and his video on the Riolu scandal. And then I started watching some of the documentary style stuff on the main channel for Virtual. Then started watching Virtual TV. And then of course once Deep Dip came out, he was big into that. And I'd always kind of been looking for an excuse to play Trackmania, because the controls always feel so cool. Goated YouTuber. Yeah, he covers a lot of fun stuff. I'd always been kind of wanting an excuse to play Trackmania, because I'm not really a racing game person. So the idea of playing and getting better and trying to grind out a map to like finish a thousandth of a second faster or something never really sounded that appealing to me. But playing a huge tower map where you just try to climb as high as you can, no one cares how long it takes me once I finish. I could take 2 hours to climb this map and be the slowest on the leaderboard by far. And people would still just be like, holy shit, he finished the map. And that sounded appealing to me. You're from Norway like virtual, and you work in the biggest retail shop in Norway. Did an event with virtual a couple years ago. Oh, super cool. Hey, Yerkling, happy Monday. So close to 1K. Yeah, 9 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Like the mental reframing. And it's actually such a cool POV. Yeah, I mean, that's really all there is to it, though. I wanted to learn Trackmania, but didn't really want to learn to drive. Like, to race. So then when Virtual said he was quitting Deep Dip, it basically gave me the perfect excuse to start. Welcome back, John. Whew. Just in time for the 1K hours. How does that feel? Big question, do I quit Trackmania after completing the map? That would be such a Giga Chad move. Well, I finished a map. I'm done. My one and only map ever completed will always be Deep Dip 2. But no, absolutely not. I really enjoy the game now. I think nowadays I could see myself legitimately playing like real racing stuff. Pull in, pull out, cash grab. Oh yeah, I'm sure that it's such a cash grab, spending 9+ 9+ hours, or not 9+ hours, 9+ months doing a single map. No, it'll be really fun though. I'm looking forward to once I finish the map. One of the first things I'm going to be doing is playing the Cup of the Day the following day. Seeing how my car control translates over to actual racing. Learning to love this game on this map, I'll be basically unstoppable. Yeah, you're surely looking at the next Carl Jr. here. I always joke that I'm better than Carl Jr. because my PB is higher than his on the map. I'm definitely not going to finish before I'm definitely not quitting before I finish the map. And I'm not planning on quitting after, but I mean, the answer really is no, I don't work. Technically, streaming is my job, I guess. I don't really consider it a job, and I don't make enough money to live off of, but it's a nice little income boost. And I'm hoping that eventually I can. But yeah, I don't have another job, is the question that you're really asking. Going from learning a map in 1,000+ hours to learning a map in 15 minutes for Cup of the Day will be an interesting transition. Yeah, that's I don't think I will do well. I have said that a couple times. I don't think I'm going to be good when I play Cup of the Day for the first time. Where's the money coming from? I robbed a bank? Nah. I worked for several years and had a bunch of savings. And now money is coming from girlfriend. Until I can make enough money from Twitch. It would be super cool to make enough money where I can let girlfriend quit her job. Look who's back! Hey, happy Monday, Cartelix. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Good save. Bonk. You waited 4 months for this? Oh, for the 1K hours? Yeah, you're here just in time. 3 more minutes to go. She's a keeper. Yes, sir. Whew. Beautiful hole. Prediction for March has come true? March for what? Finishing the map? Is today the day that we finish? Last girlfriend scammed you 10K. Oof. Well, that sucks. In November, you predicted 1K hours in March. Oh, okay. Yeah. She was goth, so worth it. Oh, man. You might have to leave, but you're going to try to see the 3K hours. Yeah, surely you don't need to leave in the next 2 minutes. Boing. That's how she can finance me for now. Exactly. It's all an investment. Once I become a big brand name and I'm making the big streamer bucks, it'll pay dividends. Count down the final 75 seconds. Oh, God. Think you should go to bed, bye? Oh, man. Imagine that timing. Bonk. Oh, man. Has anyone ever seen 4-digit hour on a green timer before? Nope. Can I say something fun at 1K? Why not? Should have gone to bed 30 minutes ago. What if it bugs out? I hope not. Whack! Hope I finish this before 5-digit number. Me too, Leaf. Happy Monday. And something cool! Holy shit, it did kind of break the timer, though. Let's go. Whew. Oh my god. Holy shit, Unsung. Thank you for the 20 gifted. What? Oh my god, that is insane. Woo! Man, thank you everybody for being here for 1,000 hours. Holy cow. Let's see. Anyone that I recognize? I think... Fuck! Oh my god. Whoops. Man. Lupito, thank you for the follow. Man, I accidentally slammed my hand into the... Yeah. Awesome. Hey! Unsung, thank you for the extra gifted for John Ryder. Now, I recognize Blackout, Frank the Hamster, Sir Wills. Super Goat Man seems really familiar. Sky Drew, I remember. Niek got one. He was in here earlier. Try dodging that one. Sue Benzo. Happy Monday. Oh, man. For reals. Man, imagine accidentally resetting on 7. 1K hours, though. We made it. I guess we made it or we failed it. Gonna ignore the timer? What are we talking about? See you with the timer December. Bye for now. Alright. Hopefully we're not still here by December, Cartelix. I hope we're done with the map by then. You said, give you a huge raid one time from your Twitch account from our work. Completno? It's not centered. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. That is so funny, though. Oh, man. I don't think there's settings for it. But we could get someone to fix the background on the timer. True. Made it. Failed the prediction, though. Reset at 1K. So that you reach floor 7 again at 2,000. Ugh. Deep dip 1 after deep dip 2. Yeah, that's the plan. Imagine accidentally resetting on floor 16 right before the finish due to habit. What kind of habit would that be? Calls Zercho. Yeah. I mean, he's the person who could fix it. You were afraid to say congrats on 1K because you low-key don't want me to reach another big milestone like this. I mean, we're gonna reach at least 100-hour milestones. I'm hoping we don't reach 2,000. It would be nice if we didn't reach 2,000. Is that the plan? Deep Dip 1 is easier, but sheesh. Yeah. Now, I would like to have Deep Dip 1 and Bennett 48 my checkpoints under my belt by the time 3 comes out, if I can. How long did Floor 0 take? Floor 0 took about 10 hours. I don't know for sure. Not finishing 1 checkpoint per floor map. I mean, I'm probably going to finish, I'm probably going to do Deep Dip 1, discovering it by playing the many checkpoints version. And once I'm done with this, I don't have to worry about which maps I finish and which ones I don't. Bennett Foddy might take me a week. I've heard people say that Bennett Foddy I could finish in 1 day. But we'll see. Oh yeah, 1111111 next. That is true. 69, 69, 69, 69. Yeah, see you in 5,000 hours. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah. Sure he would if I asked, to be honest. I mean, if he feels like it, that's fine, but I'm not gonna pressure Zertrov to fix that just on my account. Crap. Bennett Foddy's way less punishing, getting to the top is easier. Exactly. For Bennett Foddy, the main thing is that the only way you can really lose is by dead turtling, apparently. Okay. From now on, you'll come to the streams more often because you already waited enough. Sounds good. It's been pretty fun progress lately. Right now, the whole thing for me is kind of just trying to get more consistent at getting up to floor 11. And it feels like I've been getting better at floor 7 lately. Plugin developers never thought someone would grind to 1,000 hours. Kind of true. Your challenge number gets closer. Do I remember it? It's... I thought your challenge number was like 700 something, isn't it? Oh god, I remember you told me the last time and I was like, oh, that's a easy number to remember because of... It was like 1,420? Yeah. I said it right as you were typing it, so I'm counting it. How old am I? 32 today. Few out of the tower spots and a few spots that insta-kill you in Bennett Foddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was talking, I think Jonah was grinding that one at some point. I haven't seen Jonah in a while, but... They were saying that the main way that they were failing Bennett Foddy map was by dead turtling. But it does seem a lot less punishing. Highest amount of viewers I've had? By myself or with a raid? First person to reach 1K on a timer ever. I mean, maybe. I don't know if... I know there's another guy that was grinding the... And then Hefis got this run map. Jonah Hill? No, just... It was Jona without an H. That's the main way to fail, yeah. Both, maybe? So, sorry for asking so directly, but you were just curious. No, you don't have to apologize. I think with a raid, my most is like 1,500 to 2,000. Because I had a Lars raid at some point, and he brought a ton of people over. And then without a raid, I think my record was actually last week. I think it was last Wednesday. I had 81 people, I think, by myself without like a... I think I had a raid that day of like 3 people, but the vast majority of people that day that were in the stream were from coming in and checking out without a raid. When Deep Dips 2 started, Virtual had 35k people live. Yeah, that is crazy. Timer basically says 3,600,550 seconds. That's a lot of seconds. So much. Yeah, I was so surprised that I got 81 people, or I think it was either 81 or 83, I think, but over 80 people in here. So awesome. It kind of feels like soon I might actually get triple digits. Just hanging out, doing a crazy run. Maybe once I get to floor 13. He does have like 1 million YouTube subs. Yeah, for sure. And Deep Dip was such a big event. You tried finishing Shallow Dip, but it was too hard. Shallow Dip is hard. Don't you let anyone ever downplay how difficult it is to finish Shallow Dip. I mean, Shallow Dip is meant to be the more approachable one, but you still have to be really good at driving to finish that map. Where am I from? Portland, Oregon. I have a label above my local time clock, above my checkpoint counter. It's kind of small though, so I don't blame you for not seeing it. You're gonna ask, was I expecting you to return on one of my streams? I mean, probably. Most people tend to return. Most of my viewers, I feel like, come back. A lot of them come back daily, which is kind of crazy. I have some really awesome dedicated viewers, but if they don't come back daily, they definitely come back at some point. Whoops, you missed it? Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit small on the screen, so I don't blame you. But yeah, West Coast. Not enough pixels to see the location thingy. I mean, I could always make it bigger. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Welcome back. Congrats on 1,000. Thank you. Feels good. We broke the timer border. Sorry if you didn't notice, but now you have to notice. Our seconds are hanging out. Boing. It is super funny to me that this is now the second time that we have broken a green timer. Swing. Single-handedly keeping Zertrov employed. I don't know about that one, but... Whew. No, Zertrov's a busy man. That being said, if he does want to fix the formatting for when it reaches 1,000 hours, I won't complain. Holy cow. Fruit Snoots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Dang. So generous. I know, right? And Cartelix got one of them. Wow. And Aquak, I remember seeing that name. This is crazy. Finally getting hit by one of the random gift subs. All right. Time to get another floor 10. At least. I would like another floor 11. I haven't gone a day now where I got a floor 11 without 2 floor 11s since the very first attempt. You feel the power, you're happy you waited 4 months. Wait, where was I 4 months ago? PB-wise. Do you remember where I was last time you were here? My guess would have been like floor 8 or 9. Can't complain about gift subs. Got 7 just this month. It's insane. That is insane. Like 8 probably. 555 hours, 56 minutes, and 8 seconds. That's a very exact time. Well, I can check exactly where I was then. At 555 hours, I would have been on floor 8, yeah. Yeah, because I've got my little sticky note here. More than 531, less than 729. Yeah, that was definitely around the time when I was struggling to get out of 7 a lot. I mean, that hasn't really changed that much, to be fair, but... Boing. Almost at 22k falls. You're not wrong. I guess if that's something to celebrate. All I have to do is beat the map in under 21 falls. How hard could that be? You joined somewhere at 8 before 700 hours. Yeah, 8 was a very long floor for me. Specifically because I was having trouble getting past 7 more. Like, 8 never really gave me that much trouble. Bleb still kind of gives me a little bit of trouble, but... the hardest part of 8 is getting to it. And then overcoming nerves once you're there. Now that I'm no longer really nervous on 8. 1k hours? Let's go. Yes, indeed, Zane. Imagine I fall from a new PB on purpose to make the fall counter 22222222. I would never. Although I did accidentally reset earlier on a floor 7. Is that the farthest I've been up when I accidentally reset? I don't accidentally reset very often, but I think it might have. I have a vague memory of accidentally resetting right here. Is reset bound on my controller? Yeah, but it's bound to select. So like this side of the pad there. That's why it was kind of easy for me to hit, because this is a giant button in the middle of my controller. But my hand is generally away from it when I'm not, like when I'm actually playing. It's really hard for me to hit it when I'm playing. It just happened that I had my controller on my lap. And then dropped something on the ground. Boing. But I kind of need reset to be set on my controller. I guess I don't need it. I could have reset just bound on my keyboard. But I like being able to reset from my controller instead. since I do reset pretty frequently. I don't know. It might be around the time when I should... Crap. It might be around the time when I should consider completely unbinding it. Every time I need to reset, do it on keyboard. Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, man. Speaking of, it's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna call it. Made it to 1,000. That was my main goal. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna get some food. Oh, man. See y'all later, though. Thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. And let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't see any of my normal people. Oh, Jason was in here earlier. Yeah, let's go raid Jason. All right. See you all later. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Peace, everybody.